れ変わるのさボラゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりないThis world は光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく前前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah Fly high 生まれ変わるのさボアゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly Like a
Blue sky too far Tiger Bros, if you can believe it, it is Friday once again. It is good to see everyone on this Tor Tuesday, on this Tor Friday, on this Tor. That was a cut. Did it end? Did I hit it too fast? I was excited to say hello to everyone. It's been, you know, listen, one day past the normal amount of stream time is too many for me, I think. Because usually it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And there's a very, very like short time between all of the, you know, the streams there. And there's usually watch-alongs between it. But since the last stream we did was the birthday stream, you know, 8 hours of streaming, you gotta take a break after. 8 hours of streaming, you have to take a break after. So that's what I did. I took, see here. Last stream was Tuesday, there was no stream Wednesday, so I guess 3 days off. 3 days off. No watch along, no nothing. We did do a watch along yesterday. Eat some birthday cake. Exactly. Exactly. I had some very tasty birthday Jollibee. That very good birthday Jollibee, and I still stand by the fact that Jollibee is the best fried chicken place. And I'm still shocked by the fact that it's not a, like, you know, a global chain here. It's not like you see it on every street corner. The birthday spaghetti, exactly. It's recreating that famous image of me. Hold on. Let me find it real quick so I could show it to you guys. It's the famous shimadatiger image when I'm eating the spaghetti. Let me show this to you guys. Is Zaxby's in California, or is that an East Coast John? It seems like an East Coast Jonathan, which is why I don't know too much about it. Outside of the fact that there's also like, there's Zaxby's and then there's Cane's, right? And those two, like, it was like the Mario brothers essentially, where they like knew each other, they were brothers. And then like Cain and Abel style, one of them hit the other over the head with a rock. And then now it's like separated out between the two. Is this a correct assumption on what happened there? This is the image I was talking about. This was literally me between events during the birthday stream yesterday, or not yesterday, earlier this week, just shoving my mouth full of spaghetti. Because whatever you consume the spaghetti, exactly, you'll never regret it. AI generate Shimada with Will Smith eating spaghetti. It's the you know, the AI generated spaghetti where it's like the spaghetti is attached to your mouth, like it's part of your face, like you're a Mystery Science Theater 3000 monster. Yeah, we're slurping up the spaghetti here. It's, you know, it's 10,000 calories of Italian goodness. Despite the fact that I feel like Italian food is like my most glazed type of food, I feel like I'm always saying that alternatives to Italian food in other countries are always better. Because I'm always saying, you know, American pizza is better than Italian pizza. And like now I'm saying Filipino spaghetti is better than Italian spaghetti. People really don't like it, man. They don't like it when I say that. They really don't like it when I spout the truth at them. They especially don't like it when I pick up the picture, the Italian cuisine picture. Hold on, let me find this one. It's this one. They don't like it whenever I show them the truth, which is this picture. What do they have left? Assetto Corsa Evo, which is unfortunately not what we're playing today. It says that we're gonna play Assetto Corsa Evo on the scheduler, but that is not what we're playing today because it is not functioning properly. But let me greet everybody properly real quick. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody with a warm shimadatiger welcome. What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Erwinski? What's good, Butler? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Krobus? What's going through more? What's good, Poutine Boy? What's good, Cryptid? What's good, Nico Oral? We're so back, Shimada Bros. The day is saved. Yes! The cinema emote! It's gonna be so good because it both has the name cinema. I believe I have 2 cinema emotes and both of them have the exact same name. So now people are gonna have to deal with either like the roulette of whatever cinema is like first in the queue. I don't exactly know what the logic behind the priority system in Twitch is, based on like which cinema is the one that gets printed to the screen. But the Freak Cinema is definitely the one that I'm hoping for every time. Let's get Dragon Core. Let's get Darkness Whale. Let's get Rose J. Let's get Jack. Let's get Ace Republic. Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Let's get Highway. Let's get Kamikaze. Let's get Meadow. Let's get NikkeiNata. NikkeiNata. Also, Rose J, thank you for the 30 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Let's get Grand Name. Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. It's almost there. The FNAF fan game really killed Jollibee. The what? The huh? What killed Jollibee? The FNAF fan game? What is the cultural impact of Five Nights Fredwards on Jollibee, man? What did they do? What did Golden Freddy and his what did Golden Freddy and his nitrous do to, you know, Jollibee, the beloved Filipino chicken chain? It's good, Andrew. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And also, Sfeel, it's good to have you here. And Smidge, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. You're here for a live shimadatiger stream. That means it's way past your bedtime. It's Friday. You should go to bed, but it is Friday. So you can take that as you will. I'm never gonna, like, you know, tell you to live an unhealthy lifestyle, but it is Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday once again, if you can believe it or not. She cinema on my letterbox until I cinema. I do have a letterbox. And then I think I only reviewed... Let's see. I remember I only reviewed one movie, and I genuinely do think it was Shrek 2. I made a letterbox forever ago, and I think I genuinely only reviewed Shrek 2. Because I just watched it again. And then I decided to, you know... My voice had to be heard about Kino Cinema. Had to put it out into the world. There's like a lot of like... I look at a lot of cartoons as like you're... You know, if you're an adult, what enjoyment do you particularly derive from this? But Shrek 2 is like eternal. It's eternal. I feel like it always stays its welcome to a perfect degree. That's on brand, Shrek Modatiger. I was never even like into Shrek memes or anything. I just genuinely find Shrek 1 and 2 such a good film. It's a perfect run of 2 films, and I'm glad that there's no other movies after it. Call her Kirsten the way she cinema. Kirsten the way she cinema. This is a genuine +2 before its time. Listen, you might not appreciate it, but your kids are gonna love it. What was it? What's the joke? Can you have a joke explainer log in? Puss in Boots' Last Wish is pure Kino. That's one that I haven't seen, and I will accept that it's pretty good. But it's hard for me to like... It's hard for me to, you know, put the shoes on to watch it. I don't want to be the Puss in the Boots for that one. It's already hard enough for me to like get into the mood to watch a whole movie these days. There's a politician called Kirsten Cinema. Is it an Australian politician? Let me see this one. Google search. She's in the United States. From Tucson, Arizona. Okay, well... if she's coming from Tucson, Arizona, I'm gonna back my way out of this one. She's one of yours? Sadly, no. I'm backing out of this one. I saw the state of origin, and I knew that I was gonna have to curtail it. I've seriously never heard of this person before, man. I feel like I'm pretty plugged in for the most part. I feel like I'm pretty plugged in, but I've never heard of this person before. You don't claim them? Can we ship them off to Australia if you guys don't like them? That's not to claim them. Would you watch a full movie if they uploaded parts to TikTok etc? This is where you lost me because I've never made a TikTok. I'm sad to my core about the TikTok ban. Toasted Tater Soup, it's gonna have here. What do you mean you haven't heard of American politician 6,243? What do you mean baked beans isn't number 1? What do you mean beans on toast isn't number 1? There's just, I don't know, there's too many of them. It's like Uma Musume characters. Like, Never mind. I was gonna say I appreciate what they do, but I don't really think I do. I was gonna say I appreciate what they do, but there are too many to know, and I'm like, I don't particularly think I do appreciate what they do. Beans on toast, not number one. Uma Musume mentioned. I've been getting very Uma Musume pilled. I know it's gonna be... listen, the streets are saying that Uma Musume is gonna come out in February to the US, to the global market, which is the US. As we've stated earlier. Also, Uber Yankee's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. The Uma Musume is coming soon, and every time a game, like a gacha game that I'm looking forward to, comes out, I always think this is the gacha game I'm actually gonna sink my time into. And lo and behold, every time it's always a month later, I'm like, oh, that was fine. That was okay. I feel it happening right now with Girls Frontline 2, unfortunately, where I'm like, oh, game's pretty good. And then like I move on despite the fact that I really like Girls Frontline and its world and its characters. Nikkei, every once in a while I hop on the horse and I hop back off, like immediately after. Usually when there's a character I want to roll for, I tend to like log onto it for a month. And then I get the character like by the end of the month and then I just leave. Like, Girls Frontline 1 was one of my favorite gacha games to play. I'd say Azure Lane is the one that caught my attention the most, but that's because it does the least. It literally, like, did the least. Like, the story in Azure Lane was, like, next to non-existent, while, like, in the main story segments, like, it was all through, like, events and stuff. So I only cared about the story whenever events would come up that I was interested in. And then, like... after that, it was just I leveled my characters and I played a fun, you know, funny pew-pew boat game. Used to spend hella bands on Azure Lane. I know that's true. I do know that's true, unfortunately. Azure Lane is the game that I spent the most on because I'm trying to even remember what character it was that I really wanted. It was one of the, like, the uber rares. It was one of the uber rares. It was, main draw of Azure Lane is the characters. That's what I'm saying too, is that if a gacha game doesn't have a character that puts me in a chokehold, like I don't, like not a physical chokehold, but like a, you know, a mental one. If a character doesn't put me in a mental chokehold, I'm not necessarily super interested. Which is unfortunately like a lot of the case with Girls Frontline 2, where I like the entire cast as like a whole. One of both. I'm trying to live out here, man. I'm not trying to be put under like fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. I'm not trying to be a Stone Cold shimadatiger. I'm not trying to have the Stone Cold Stunner done onto me. It doesn't have the oomph for you. I feel like it just doesn't have the spice. That's my issue, is that it doesn't have the spice. And I'm not talking Dune 2. It's got enough spice and enough quality to it that I think it's good. Like, I do think it's a good game. Especially as a mobile gacha game too. Because it's like, so many mobile gacha games are just like slop gameplay. It's like hamburger gameplay, hot dog characters. You know what I mean? Dog gameplay, dog characters, french fry characters, french fry gameplay. Like, it's just not appealing to me. So instead, I always usually fall off around like the month mark, just because the gameplay is like not engaging enough to keep my hooks into it. I also feel like ZZZ was that way too, because ZZZ's like, this is the ultimate downfall of Hoyoverse games. Outside of the fact that majority of their characters look hot garbage. That's outside of the fact that, like, you know, I think 80% of Hoyoverse designs are like abysmal in terms of like how interesting they are. They're just so boring to me. ZZZ has great character designs, and I do like them a lot, but the game is like, it's not an action game. Outside of like, you know, left click enough times, then right click, and then like you dodge. It's like left click over and over again, then right click, and then dodge, and then left click over and over again, then right click, and then dodge. And it's just like, it wasn't DMZ or DMC the way that I wanted it to be DMC, which is very fair. The ZZZ dungeon missions are so bad. Luckily, they trimmed most of those out. They have to get like a perfect character. They're like skirting the line every once in a while when it comes to the characters. Cause Grace Howard was one of the characters I definitely liked a lot when she was shown off for the first time. Ju Yuan was another character that I liked a lot. What's one of the more recent ones? Miyabi, that's also a character. Not talking about Yoshi's dad. That's Miyabi. Also thought Rockchat's gonna have you here. I'm doing well. It's okay, the combat depth needs to have more depth. It's just, you know, it's not even a mile wide, inch deep. It's like, you know, a foot wide, inch deep. It's like a Subway sandwich. There's just, you know, it's lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickle on it, and like nothing else. And then you can't put the damn peri sauce on it or anything. Toast Overshot's gonna have you. I'm doing well. Noticing a pattern here? You're not noticing anything. You're not noticing anything. Close your eyes. You don't see anything. You are just imagining it. You are just imagining it. There's nothing there. There's simply nothing there. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the ZZZ characters real quick. I want to see which ones appeal to me and which ones don't. Then it's gonna be like, you know, Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. ZZZ characters. I pressed a little too few of the wrong letters, and then now my entire search history is in Swahili. All right, there we go. I found it. Lemmus.hoyoverse.en.us.character. Dude, they have too many factions in this game. I thought it was just the hackers and like the hackies. Why do they have so many factions in this game, man? Tosakion is gonna have you. You're doing well. Okay. First characters I see that I like. Caesar. She's good. I like Caesar. So-called world building. Anis, Oleg, Sabrina, SHISHOU. Listen. There's a reason why I put that guy's Jamaican rap into the stream playlist. There's a reason why I put that guy's Jamaican rap into the stream playlist. Big Bomboclat. Big Bomboclat. Okay. Lighter looks pretty cool. Caesar looks pretty cool. Bernice. She does look good. But I can't look at Bernice without thinking of like the Bernice song that she did. You know, she's got a type. Also, almost gonna have you. I'm doing well. Gonna be real, Bernice was not appealing because of the song. I feel like the song was like supposed to be brain rot. Like it was supposed to be a joke. What the fuck is this music? What is this music? What the hell? I can't turn it off. What the fuck was this? What was that? What the hell? I had the tab open for too long and it started throwing me into the damn club, bro. It started throwing me into the damn club. Bernice. The Home Depot aisle type beat. Antonio's gonna have you. An amazing evening. It's good to see you too. I hope you guys are doing well. My favorite video of the Home Depot is when they put the Final Fantasy like font on it and then they turned it into a Final Fantasy 14 like dungeon intro. Okay. Juyeon is the one I like out of the police here. What are these characters? Miyabi is also the one I like out of the other police. Grace Howard, she's pretty cool. I do like Ellen Jo. I do like her. She's got a pretty cool design. Let's see, who's the next one here? So at first, I didn't like Nicole, but she has grown on me over time. I could say that Nicole has definitely grown on me over time. So I appreciate her design now. You started playing because of G1, then you stopped because you didn't get Caesar. Caesar would be so cool. I just feel like some of her design is like... It's so cool for the most part, and then some of it is just Coughing Baby, man. Some of it is just Coughing Baby. Someone's just downloaded the entire webpage. Let me take a screenshot of this so I can put it up on the screen. My biggest issue with Caesar's design is the fact that she just has bling across like her sternum that just says king. And it looks like it's made out of craft foam, like it's part of a cosplay. I feel like her design would be so cool outside of the fact that like she got the damn, you know, the the Comedy Central roast of Little John type bling on her. I don't think that this was the best, you know, part of her design. I think that it could have been better. I think it definitely could have been better. Okay, let me find this part here. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. I feel like it is literally the Eva foam drip. It is like what cosplayers would put, you know, a blowtorch or a a hairdryer to. Also, look, it's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. If Hoyo was brave enough to make Caesar actually rip, that's what I'm saying too, is that like, she is definitely further out from the rest of the Hoyo design. Compared to a lot of other characters, all of ZZZ is. But it's like they do like still stay too safe. Like look at the characters in Blue Archive, man. They fucking make whatever. They literally just like make whatever like fancies them in Blue Archive. Like you have like the muscle characters, and then you have like the characters that I really like. And then you have like, you know, the small ones that I don't necessarily care for. You know, they got all sorts of characters in there. Yeah, LMAO. Akemi broke a lot of people's brains. Is Akemi the super buff one? Because I was not expecting to see her. I was not expecting to see her in Blue Archive, but they did pull through on that one. Those are Commander Bad players, gonna have here. I feel like a lot of Korean gacha games are the ones that are like leading the market in this. Because a lot of Japanese gacha games are also really cool. Chinese gacha games tend to like... It's too samey for me. It's too samey for me. And I know I'm saying this before I make my switch to Red Note. Before I make my heel turn to becoming a Red Note content creator. Instead of a Twitch content creator. I'm moving to Red Note instead. Ichika's peak for you? She's the normal JTF girl? Hold on, let me see who Ichika was. Ichika... Let me see this one. Okay. Yeah, no, she's very cute. She's very cute. I do like her butler outfit too. I think that's very cute. AK-15 and GFL1 is your favorite? Alright, let me see her real quick. So my favorite in GFL1, I have to remember exactly the numbers in her name. I looked up AK-15 and I just got the gun. Oh, brother. No, no, no. They're gonna fucking upend my search history, bro. I'm searching guns too much. I was just searching the image of the gun and it just gave me a bunch of gun images. The California police are gonna fucking upend my motherboard, man. They're gonna turn this shit high and loose. Local Tiger has been put on the list. Alright, let me find this to you. I'm trying to remember the character that I really like from Girls Frontline. GFL. It's an SK. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not an SK. Unless it is an SK. I swear. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to remember. SE? SF? Hold on. What does she look like? She has short blonde hair. She's got short blonde hair. It's okay, Shisha. We're gonna bust you out of jail. Are you guys gonna have the GoFundMe for my bail? Then you have a GoFundMe for my lawyer? Or are you guys gonna be the ones to represent me? We're not gonna have a GoFundMe for the lawyer. You guys are literally gonna be the ones to represent me instead. Let's see if anyone said it. VSK, that's the one. VSK is the character that I liked the most in Girls Frontline 1. She was my favorite one. Let me find a picture of her. This is her. She was my favorite. I thought her design was the best, in my opinion. What the hell? I'm saving this image from a website that I don't even think you can have this as a domain, man. I looked up GFL VSK and the first image came from a website that I don't even think you can have as a damn domain. I think that that's like I thought that the SEO would like scrub that out for sure. You see it? Yeah, you see it. You know what I'm talking about. If you look it up, you know what I'm talking about. They got the damn Daihatsu little guy doing reviews of Girls Frontline characters. This is the character that I'm referring to. If Girls Frontline 2 brought her back, I would definitely be more interested for sure. I think it's honestly just depends on like the type of character that I can have like in the main menu, I think. The type of character that I see the most in the game definitely determines a lot of it. And Chicken Kaicho, it's gonna have you, and Lorem Ipsum, it's good to see you too. I hope you guys are doing well. You're really enjoying the SHISHOU racing game arc. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you do like it. I'm here to make a declaration. Tiger Buzz, you're gonna be the first one to hear this. And a lot of people are gonna like it. A lot of people are gonna like it. But my declaration to the world is that I will become the fastest VTuber. I swear I will become the fastest VTuber. I will work through the dirt and through the mud, through the blood, the sweat, and the tears, and I will gain the crown of being the fastest VTuber racer. Now, this is not me telling everyone else to not try. This is me telling everyone else to step up their game so that we can race together. But I think that I'm going to become the fastest one. Supersonic SHISHOU, exactly. I think I'm going to become the fastest one. How fast is the current fastest? I'm trying to think of who the current fastest would be in my brain. Better hope Jimmy Broadbent doesn't pivot. Dude, if this is the thing, is that back in the day, it was always a possibility to become the best fighting game VTuber. If you put in enough work, and then motherfuckers like Sonic Fox got a model. And I was just like, oh, never mind. Never mind. On all fronts, or just focus on rally? I would say not all fronts, because I don't think I could do like every type of race. But rally is definitely like the most fun to me for sure. Ashton is the only other racing VTuber you know. I mean, KK is also a racing VTuber too. I don't think Ashton plays a lot of racing games. I think, because Ashton is a racing queen, I don't know if she's a racer. Which I would love to see her do more racing games actually. Like, this is an open invite to Ashton. If she'd like to play racing games together, I'd very happily do that. But I think she's primarily like a racing queen, which is like the person who like, you know, waves the flag around. Hanya has a rig, you know that's true? We have to get Hanya in it too. We have to get everyone in on this. We have to get everyone in on this. I feel like the most... I have to see her race more. I know Kirikirivo is also a racing VTuber, and she's very knowledgeable, but I don't know, like, particularly how she races. Hanya's a drunk driver in the rig. It's gonna be like, you know how Drunken Fist Masters, like, they put out the inner voice through the power of drowning it with alcohol? That's gonna be Hanya on the track. Simply gatekeep until you're the only one. Yes, this is gonna be our method. We're just gonna... We're just gonna be mean to the competition until none of them exist anymore. That's how you become the best at something. There was another racing VTuber that I found out about very recently. Cause she skebbed an artist that I was looking at. And I was looking at the art. And I was just like, wow, that looks like a VTuber. And then I looked at the description of the skeb and they're just like, yeah, I'm requesting art of my VTuber. And I was like, yo, let's go. New racing VTuber. And so I was like, new racing VTuber, let's go. So I tried to look her up on Twitter. I tried to find her on Twitter. I couldn't find her. I looked her up on Twitch. I couldn't find her. I looked her up on YouTube. I couldn't find her either. And I'm like, who is this? Who is this mystery person? And then I looked her up on Twitter again with like a different search term. And lo and behold, the first post that I came across was like, VTuber blacklist. Do not interact with this person. She is a known doxer. And I was like, oh, brother. Oh, no. I totally thought that I found another racing game VTuber. Because everyone's like, she plays a lot of Forza. And I'm like, that's fine enough. That's pretty good enough. But no, she was like a relatively popular ASMR VTuber who also did racing games. And then she got in trouble for doxing people, apparently, allegedly. And then now she like doesn't exist on the internet anymore. So now she's just, you know, that's one less, I guess. But like I would rather there be one more. I'd rather there be more than less for sure. Toastacast is gonna have you. I'm doing well. A tale all too common. It's so funny too because I saw a lot of people in the replies going like, yeah, this is what we should have expected from a racing VTuber becoming an ASMR VTuber. And then me, like, being an ASMR VTuber, becoming a racing VTuber, I'm like, oh no. Quick, we gotta hide the schedule. We have to hide the schedule, man. We gotta hide the schedule. They should have simply outdriven the docs. Yeah, they should have just, like, you know, put their shit in higher gear and just driven away from the data catching up to them. So from what I understood, it was literally just like about a random guy. Like it wasn't even like another VTuber, which would make still the least amount of sense too. Like it would make no sense either way to do it because it's a bad thing to do. Like it's just a morally bankrupt thing to do. But it was like literally like about a random guy too. And I'm like, what did he do? I'm like, what did he do, man? What the hell? You guys what you said recently, SHISHOU, it's hard to get into racing games on PC alone. This is also the main issue with getting people into racing games is that there's no singular platform for it. Like there's no singular platform to get everybody into a singular type of racing game together. Except if you like really go back in time and you get everybody to play, you know, Gran Turismo 4. Tulsa Hangover is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. So, the issue I have is that so many modern PC racing games tend to be either hyper, like, enthusiast, so you can't get people into them because it's, like, the barrier to entry is very high in terms of, like, skill and knowledge. Or they're, like, you know, there's some that are, like, less enthusiast, but they're just bad. Like, there's some that are less enthusiasts, but they're just straight up bad. Like, they're kind of just bad. They're not good racing games. And then, like, the only one that I think could actually bring people together is, like, locked on PS5 with, you know, Gran Turismo 7. Because if Gran Turismo 7 was brought to PC with crossplay, I think that would solve a lot of issues. Because it's, like, you know, it's enthusiast and sim enough to get people to want to play it regularly if they're, like, enjoying racing games, but at the same time it's like arcadey enough that you can just dink around in it and have fun. And then also the issue is that like Forza Horizon is like not particularly that great either. And it's also like, you know, it just doesn't appeal to everyone because it's like who's the demographic of a racing game that's primarily online? But the online racing is not competitive. Like, what is the demographic for that? And, like, the fun is kind of stripped out of it, too. GT7 Gacha without the anime girls? Alright, you've sold me against it. You sold me against it. You sold me against it for sure. And Narco, I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Something like Wreckfest is your best bet, but then the very different flavor to actual racing games. I have seen people get into My Summer Car, but I've only seen them stream it like once or twice. So I don't know if they're actually like getting into it for like the fun of it or if they're getting into it because it's a like flavor of the day. Because every once in a while it makes a comeback, I think. Like I think they added new rally racing update to it. I think that's supposed to make it a comeback. Forza Horizon is supposed to be in Mexico, but there's no sepia filtered. So how could it possibly be Mexico? I mean, Forza Horizon 4 is supposed to be in England, but there's no beans on toast. And there's also no footy scran. So how is it supposed to be in England? Come on, England. And Tuner Guy, it's good to see you. I don't think GT7 will ever come to PC. Gran Turismo's always been used to sell consoles, and basically the only thing they have left at this point. I feel that they should go the way of Microsoft. I feel Sony should go the way of Microsoft, unfortunately, which is like, we've surpassed the need for consoles. that are not like, you know, so highly independent of the rest of like the console market. Because it's like you can't sell stuff as an exclusive on PS5 if it only has like 1 or 2 exclusives. Because no one's gonna buy a PS5 for that. She's so calling for the end of consoles. The Nintendo Switch can stay. I feel like Nintendo can keep going, but as long as Sony doesn't do anything like new or interesting, it's like, what is the point besides it being like a fucked up PC? Cause like the point of a console is to give an experience that's like way, you know, it's out of the realm of a PC. A PC is very like, you have to tinker with it to make it like run to the highest ability that it can, but it's still worth it for the added experience. The consoles have a lot of like, you know, they have a lot of bells and whistles to them that make them interesting. The Xbox had Xbox Live back in the day. It's not really like that cool anymore. Because like Xbox 360 had like all cool social features and stuff. Like you could literally play with like celebrities every week. Because they would be like, you could win a raffle to play with like, you know, Lil Wayne. Or you could win a raffle to play with, you know, Miley Cyrus or something like that. If you just like entered it. Or like you could play with like the developers behind games. They don't do that shit anymore, man. They don't do that shit anymore. The Xbox 360 had fucking 1 versus 100, man. It had 1 versus 100. It's a system that doesn't exist in this world anymore. You know, PSP had like cool peripherals to it too. I won a raffle to play with Drake. You could definitely like increase your odds if you like decrease your, you know, your age for sure. If you just like change the birth date that you put into Xbox 360 to be a little bit, you know, more recent, I feel like you'd have I feel like you'd have higher chances of getting in. I hope you're over 18. Also, Square Enix is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Anytime Sony does have an exclusive, everyone complains it's not on PC. Then they bring it to PC and everyone's like, lol, no games. It's a no-win scenario at this point. I agree with what you're saying. I agree. And you know what the issue is? Is that there's not enough. Like, if they came out with a true heater of a lineup of exclusives, and it was like back to back to back to back, with like a reason for people to get on the system except for like 1 or 2 games per year, it would make a lot more sense. But since it's like 1 game per year, that's an, you know, a gangbusters PS5 exclusive, it just doesn't make that much sense to me. Also, Chelfomus is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. If they did Bloodborne 2 on PS5, it would make up for all the losses. I know that's true. They just have to get like, you know, Bloodborne 2, and then I'm gonna beg for it on PC. PS5 exists so Evo won't have to buy PCs. The thing too is that like, in my soul, I disagree with the concept of exclusives. Because I think that the video gamer should be able to play any game on the systems that can run it without being gated by like the tech behind it. Or like the, you know, the brand behind it. I feel like every gamer should be able to play whatever game they want without being, you know, artificially stopped by a brand. If it can run on the system, I feel like it should be on the system. Now, is that how the real world works? Not particularly. That's not particularly how the real world works, unfortunately. You can't just like put any game on any system because that costs money to do and you don't know if you're going to recoup the cost for it. There's not enough money to be made that way. It's just, it's so roundabout to me because I don't think consoles should exist, but I also think that like having an alternative to PC should also exist because not everyone wants a PC. And it's also easy to move a PS5 around versus a PC. Exclusivity is anti-consumer practice, but sadly necessary evil in the case of consoles. It's the reason why Nintendo does so well is that they just have such a like stacked lineup of exclusives. And obviously that's pretty anti-consumer because, you know, I want to play fucking Xenoblade on PC. I'd love to play Xenoblade X on PC. I feel like that would be a perfect place to play the game. But unfortunately, it's locked to currently the Wii U, but soon to be Switch as well. Epic CEO has gone even further, saying it shouldn't matter what store you bought the game on. You should be able to play it anywhere. I feel like that's I agree with that, like, in my heart, but I don't think that the Epic CEO thinks of it in the way that, like, he's right, but he's not probably right because he wants gamers to have the best experience. He's probably right because he wants people to buy his shit on fucking Epic Game Store. I feel like that's the case there. I feel like he just wants people to buy his shit on Epic Game Store, which is like the worst, you know, platform on PC. Now, of course, outside of like the EA store or the Ubisoft store. You think the modern game dev cycle is a problem? Too much time and investment into games? It's just not possible to get them out quick enough. There would need to be purposeful, coordinated push to make that happen, I feel. It is true, like, I think that the, you know, it's either, depends on your viewpoint of it, either the impending implosion or the currently experiencing implosion is gonna do enough damage to shake up some things for sure. I think that, like, you know, we're in a position right now in the game sphere where the idea of a 10-year-long cycle to make a video game is just not feasible anymore, unless you're a solo dev making like a passion project. Cause there's no reason why fucking there's no reason why IP slop should be 10 years of development and, like, you know, billions of dollars worth of budget. There's no reason. It's like there's no purpose to it. There's no artistry to it. There's no reason why a fucking like movie tie-in game should be in the bakery for this long, or like a sequel to a game series that's already like outlived its lifespan, man. Or like shit that no one cares about. Like there's no artistry to it or nothing. You can't make a game take 10 years to make and also chase a trend. You have to be setting the trend if you're making it take, you know, an entire decade to come out. And it still comes out unfinished. Exactly, and they still like make it in a way that they're planning on just releasing more later instead. It's just cooked, man. It's just cooked. Spider-Man 3 costing $30 billion coming out 2030. I always forget that they're making Wolverine too, right? Wolverine's also like on the docket for them. And then I remember that it was like leaked by a big Sony leak, and then everyone saw like the pre-alpha gameplay of it, and they're like, "Damn, this game looks horrible." I'm like, brother, it's not even existing yet. I'm like, this game doesn't even exist yet, man. What do you mean it looks horrible? I feel like people just don't know what they want, and they also don't know what's good. I think that the average consumer enjoys good stuff, but at the expense that they have no bottom floor of what they're willingly putting into their, you know, their hours into. I feel like the average consumer of games tends to like, it's not that they hate good games, it's that they just don't mind horrible ones. And that they'll constantly buy horrible games, which I can't say anything because I literally bought Starfield on release. But like, you know, I at least have some Kino Cinema taste otherwise. I don't like Starfield, I just expected Todd to do something. I expected him to land the plane to some regard, but he didn't really do that. I'm not gonna play that Ubisoft AC Shadows, instead I'll play Power World. That's the thing too, is that people get like insanely radicalized about the games that they enjoy because it's like their number one sense of personality. To the point where like, they don't understand that they're still just eating the slop too. Like, people get very, like, offensive and defensive at the same time, but they're just defending, like, another cycle of slop, too. That's what always drives me crazy. When I see people on Twitter who are, like, talking about, like, the downfall of video gaming, and they're like, all of these people, all of these companies that I'm naming have brought the downfall of video gaming, and video games are never coming back. And then they immediately post about how they're, like, you know, another $200 to the first descendant. It's like, we gotta be honest with ourselves, man. Like, I see so many people talk about how, like, the entire video game industry is awful and, like, cooked, and, like, the games are just bad now, and then they're, like, playing the first descendant, and I'm like, what are you talking about? This is the free-to-play slop that you're talking about, man. It just has a different skin to it. It's got a damn different coat of paint. It's still Taco Bell. Exactly. It's just still Taco Bell. It's like arguing between Taco Bell and Del Taco. As long as you understand that you're still eating, you know, meat made in a cyberpunk lab, then you should be good. But unfortunately, people get an ego about it. Ubisoft is probably gonna implode because of 19,000 employees. Yeah, it's just too much bloat at this point. They're making games that are unsustainable. There's no contest Del Taco clears. I'm glad that we're on the same page with this one, because people aren't ready to hear this take. Del Taco clears Taco Bell like 10-0. Also, Elemeth, it's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. It's good to see you. It clears Taco Bell 10-0. Taco Bell's claim to fame for me was the quesarito. But now you can't even order the quesarito without the app. And they always like take it and put it back and then take it and then put it back and then take it and then put it back. What about Taco Bill? What about Bako Baka? What about Shaco the clown? We could just keep making up, guys. We could just keep making up, guys. People that say they're no good games and they are only games that they are on are their 30th sequel. It's just people gotta sit down and play some you know 5-hour games. People really gotta sit down and play some 5-hour games, man. They gotta sit down. They gotta hop on itch.io. They gotta buckle in and scroll through all the fucking the Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, slop that people make, and then they gotta find a good 5-hour to 8-hour game, and they gotta sit down and play it and understand that good games are still here. It's just they're not buying them, man. Like the people who are making these good games are making them for, you know, pearls before swine, unfortunately. Hop on itch.io, play some PSX style horror. That's what I'm saying too, man. Play some your 30th PSX style horror of the day. Just play Signalis. I feel like Signalis is also a good one. I want to be a Sherpa of video games for people. Where I'm like, if you like this, you should play this, or if you like this, you should play this. I feel like if I could improve the experience of video gaming for at least one person, my life will be a little bit better. Cause I take video gaming very seriously, not in the way that like, you know, Ninja does, in like an actual like artistic way. I take it very seriously because it's an artistic medium that brings something to the world that no other mediums do. Like it does stuff for the world that no other mediums have the capability of doing, and I want to see that preserved and expanded on with the utmost talent put into it. Like the passion and the talent put into it, I want to see it like, you know, grow and flower into its own thing. Unfortunately, it's like shareholders are motherfuckers. Shareholders are unfortunately Jasper County motherfuckers, and they ruin everything because everyone has to make a quick buck out of other people's work. Your movie Sherpa for your friends, you lament that Blockbuster is dead because it's the exact job you'd excel at. I feel like I did pretty well when I worked at GameStop. I always like told like parents like what to get for their kids, and then the next time they come in, they'd be like, "Wow, that was a perfect recommendation. Thank you so much, shimadatiger." And I'd be like, "No problem, just an honest day's work." And then I'd go home with like, you know, my $12 an hour paycheck. Be like, yes, I made a difference in the world today. I hope, you know, president of GameStop enjoys the fact that I did this all without trying to sell them on a pre-order. Those out of order shots gonna have here. Yeah, I am very sad about the David Lynch situation for sure. But he was, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's also to be expected. At this time, people get old, people pass away, even if it's like unexpected. Cause he's like, he was an avid smoker. He was a very avid smoker, unfortunately, and well, it's not quite clear if it was the direct result of it. It was definitely like 90% of it for sure. It was definitely like a 90% result at the very least. Yeah, cause he was smoking like way until like too long for sure. And then unfortunately, from what I've read, is that the LA fires and like the moving around and like the air quality was like, it made it much worse. Which is like, if you are a smoker right now, you gotta quit that shit out, man. You gotta quit that shit out. I feel like we've gone backwards, cause millennials did such a good job at like making everyone think that smoking is like the lamest thing you could do, which it is. It's very lame. Smoking is only good in anime. In real life, it's very lame. I smoke so you don't have to. Are you taking the smoke for everyone else here and then putting it back in the air? Toasted Shadow Ghost and Perennial Plant Spitzer, it's good to have you. I hope you guys are doing well. And Absalom, it's good to see you too. You smoked for a little bit, not worth it. Shit's lame. It's just lame. I felt like I was losing my mind because so many people I saw on Twitter were like, I'm smoking a pack today to honor him. And I'm like, do you know how he died? I was like, are you aware of like what he was saying months ago when he was like bound to an oxygen tank? He was literally telling you to fucking quit that shit out, man. And then so many people were like, should I quit smoking today or should I smoke more to honor him? And then like the dumbest motherfuckers in the replies, I felt like I was losing my mind. They were all like, you should smoke more. Obviously, you should smoke more. And I'm like, what the hell is happening here, man? I was like, what is happening here? How did we get this backwards? How did we look at what he was telling us to do and just say, oh, never mind, I'm just gonna smoke more instead? Big ups, Jesus Christ. I'm getting up on lacrosse today. That's literally how it is, man. It's insane. I was just like, we got the wrong idea from this, man. A life lived like that is something to marvel at, not mourn. Man was a real MF. No, his artistic vision was definitely like, it's something to enjoy. It's something to prop up. It is something to, you know, examine and see what we can learn from it. I don't necessarily think him smoking was like part of that. Maybe it like influenced some levels of decision making he did over time, or like some levels of like his artistic vision, but like I don't necessarily think that like the smoking was the part that we should take from him. I think it was the creating art. It's like motherfuckers with like, you know, they watch movies all day, but they spend most of it on their phone, and then they like log it on Letterboxd, and then they're just like, haha, pee pee poo poo movie, haha, funny review, 3.5 stars out of 5. And then they're like, we lost a great one today. I must pick up smoking. I'm like, you took the wrong fucking lesson, brother. You should have done the shit that he was doing that you were actually enjoying. Create art with smoking. Smoking does look cool in art, unfortunately. It's an awful habit to have, but it does look quite cool in art. I'm never gonna deny that. It does look pretty cool, but it's not cool in real life. It's bad for you. And if I was to lose any Tiger Bro here to smoking, I would be very sad. You'd make your SHISHOU very sad if you were lost to the void to smoking. It's cool that most Lynch quotes are about loving and protecting and love. Exactly. It's so many of his movies were about like, you leave love behind. Dude, I had a fucking Lynchian experience. I had a Lynchian experience, man. When I encountered that ghost in the parking lot and he told me to leave love behind. That was a Lynchian experience speaking through the world. Also, Game Bro's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. It's so funny watching the little Shimada go boing, boing, boing. Dude, I have quite the content for you. Hold on. I have quite the content for you. Also, Dongside, it's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. It's good to see you. Hold on. Can you retell that fast? I missed part of it. Okay. Tiger Bros, should I retell the story of how I met a ghost that told me to leave love behind? I could do like an abridged version of it for sure. Not again. I'll do an abridged version of it, like, you know, the Spark Notes. I went down to LA to have curry with one of my friends, and when we finally finished our food, it was like, you know, it was midnight in LA, and I parked in a parking structure that I've never used before, but it was pretty cheap, so I figured that it would be fine. I get back to the parking structure with my friend because I was about to drive her home because she took an Uber to get there, and lo and behold, the entrance was closed off by a damn security fence with like barbed wire on it. So obviously I'm not slipping through that motherfucker. Obviously I'm not slipping through that motherfucker. So I went around the side to go through the side entrance to get in, cause I came out like an emergency exit on the side, that goes into the alleyway. So I'm like walking through a dark alleyway, very sketch, in the middle of LA in the middle of the night, like looking over my shoulder every 3 seconds. And I scale up and down the wall over and over again, trying to find where this door is. And the door that I came out from first just completely disappeared. Like into the night, it just disappeared and I couldn't find it anymore. So instead I come back to the front door and I noticed that there's a security, like a security office that I can call. So I call the security office and I say, hey, my car's locked in here and I'm stuck outside and it's in the middle of the night. Can you like open the door for me? And then they're like, your car's locked inside. But isn't there like a, you know, you have to get your car out by a certain amount of the, you know, it closes. And I was just like, I looked at the time and it said open 24/7. I'm like, I don't think it's, I think we got this shit wrong, man. I think we got this shit wrong. Someone flipped the switch somewhere, but this shit was not correct. So they say that they're gonna send someone out, and I'm sitting there with my friend, and I'm like, you know, just two people in the middle of the road in LA at the middle of the night, and I'm like, this shit is the least fortunate way that we can be spending this time right now. So I just tell her that she should just get an Uber and go back home. So she gets her Uber, and as she's getting the Uber, there's a guy walking around inside the parking structure. And I call out to him because I'm like, finally, this is probably the security guard. And I'm like, hey, my car's stuck in here. Can you get me in? And he's walking around and he's like literally just dressed like a normal guy. For context, this context is important later. He's as wide as he is tall. You know how like, you know, Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles like turns into a square? You know how he turns into like fairy toast? You know how he turns into like fairy toast? He looked like that. He looked like that guy. So then he's like, oh, don't worry. Just come around to the front. So I come around to the front. I come up to the door. And then he lets me in. And then I come into the door, into the office reception area. The first thing he says to me is, hey, I just got out of a coma for 3 years. It was either 3 years or 5 years. I'm trying to remember the amount of time he said, but it was like an insane amount of time. He's just like, I just got out of a coma. I'm finally working again. And then he's telling me about a story about how, like, he's stopping me essentially, like, at the door and tells me about how he just got out of a coma. And then I look up and he's got, like, a dent in his head. And I'm like, oh, no. Tosafai says Taco's gonna have you in Baitoar. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're doing well. He has, like, a dent in his head. And he tells me that he just got out of a coma. And then he's telling me about how he got into a car accident and it put him in a coma. And while he was in a coma, people were just taking money of, like, his family was like taking all of his money and spending it. And then like his wife left him. And then he was like literally like, you know, he had nothing left to his name. So he woke up and he had nothing left. And then even the doctor was like, you shouldn't be working. But he said that he decided to just come to work anyway. So lo and behold, there he was. Ostensibly not too long after he got out of the damn hospital bed. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man, but like, can I get to my car? And then he goes, oh, your car. I forgot that I was supposed to get to my car. He thought we were just shooting the shit in the middle of the night. He thought he was just telling me a damn story in the middle of a parking garage. And so we walk over to the door to get to like the stairwell to get up. And then he walks through. Then he blocks the door and says, actually, no, let's take the elevator. So we get into the elevator. And as soon as the door closes, he looks at me and says, so what are you going to leave behind when you die? The door closes and he says, what are you going to leave behind when you die? And I was just like, what? He said, what do you think you're going to leave behind when you die? And I was just like, I'm going to get fucking McKilled here, man. I'm going to get McKilled here. And then I'd say like, I don't know. Like, I just don't, I'm left for a blank, man. I'm like churning through the ether of my brain trying to find something. And then he goes, you know what? You gotta leave love behind. You gotta leave L-O-V-E. You gotta leave love behind. You gotta leave it behind without saying it. You gotta leave it behind by doing it. And then he's just like telling me about how like I gotta do good for my fellow man. He's like, you gotta leave love behind. And I'm like, so true. So true. You're right. I do gotta leave love behind. And he's like, you gotta leave it behind without even saying it. You just gotta live it. You gotta live L-O-V-E. You gotta leave it behind when you die. Because the clothes on your back, you're not leaving anything behind besides love. And I'm like, this guy, he's spitting, man. He's spitting. He's right. He's actually correct, man. Also, Paper Party's gonna have you here. It is good to see you. And Taga Hennessy is gonna have you here too. And then so, you know, we walk through, and I'm like, you know, this is overall a good interaction I've had with this person. I walk out the front. I turn around, and I say, you really saved my life today, man. And he's like, no, of course. Happy to help. And then I turn around again. This motherfucker was gone. And keep in mind, the elevator door was still open. He was going back down the elevator. And this was important when I told you. He was as wide as he was tall. So I literally would have seen him no matter where he went. I literally would have seen him no matter where he went, man. There's no way that he would have, like, clung to the ceiling or something. OCP is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. So he would have, like, stuck out of the damn door or something. Was this the drive elevator? I think that he died in this... Like, he said he died in a car accident. He probably died in, like, a slow-moving accident in the middle of the parking lot. And, like, he just disappeared. And I'm like, I gotta get out of here, man. He fulfilled his purpose, and now he's done with this mortal coil. He left this plane behind. He told me to leave love behind, then changing my life for the rest of my being. Dude, this story rocks. It was horrifying at the time. Cause this is genuinely something that happened to me, man. Like, I was literally texting KK when this happened. I was just like, I'm stuck in here. So, did he ever interact with anything? Like, hit the button in the elevator? I don't know if he hit the button in the elevator, because it's like, it's hazy. I know I'm definitely the one that hit the button to go up to the floor, but I don't know if he's the one who called the elevator or not. It marked her. The scariest part, though, was not the ghost encounter, because I kind of had chills after that, but I'm like, whatever. Like, it came with a good message. Hopefully that wasn't actually a ghost. It was just a weird situation. I got into my car. I drove down. I put my ticket in the scanner to, like, let me out. And the scanning machine was broken. And there was no way to pay for the ticket. There was no way to pay for the ticket. And there was no way to open the door without paying for the ticket. And I just sat there. Staring. Knowing that I'm now trapped in here with a damn fucking... A creepy crawly or a fucking ghost, man. I'm stuck in here with a damn, you know, ectoplasm creature. Avoided being a JJK extra. And this is when the fear set in. Because I'm like, after that encounter, I don't want to be stuck in here, man. Even if it came with a positive message, this is creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy and wet. It's a creepy and wet gym. So I sat there, like, hitting the button over and over again, and I texted KK. I was just like, I'm literally trapped in here. I texted KK. I was like, I'm literally trapped in a parking garage right now. And then, lo and behold, I see lights pull up. I see a car pull up. And it's the damn security guy that I called at the fucking start of the story. He came back. He just took his sweet time to get there. So he thought he was going to be letting me into the place. But instead, he found me and I was stuck inside and I needed to be let out instead. And I showed him my ticket and I'm like, can you please let me out? It is literally locked and I can't do anything. And he's like, sure. Then he just let me out the Akiway. He just opened the door and let me out the Akiway. And I feel like I should have asked him if, like, he knows about the guy that I encountered, but I think I was too scared to get, you know, confirmation on if that was a real dude or not. Do you know how long it takes for a ghost to phase through concrete and find keys? He's probably taking his sweet time. No one else works here. I'm literally the only employee. It was a crazy time, man. It literally changed my life. Now every time, is this place haunted? I don't know if it's haunted. Cause like if you look up like any location in Los Angeles, they're gonna tell you that it's haunted. This is the case with LA, is that every place you look up, they're gonna be like, yeah, it's got a storied ghost history. And then you walk in there and it's like a fucking Save on Foods or something. Like it's every place wants to have like a tourist destination. So I don't know if this place is like actually haunted or not, and I have to find like the name of it, but I don't think it was. Did you take the green herb perhaps before the events of this unfolded? I was just eating my curry, man. I was just eating my curry. It was just tasty curry. But that's how I survived the ghost encounter. No, every time I think of anything where like I could do good for another person, I always just think of leave love behind, and I'm like, so true. I should leave love behind. And like, you know, it makes me a little bit nicer of a person for sure over time. I'm not perfect. I still make mistakes for sure. But every time I think about it now, I'm like, I should leave love behind. Leave it behind without saying it. Just do your actions. Just do it. Just do it. And you guys should too. You guys should take this from it as well. Lest you encounter a similar fate. Lest you encounter a guy who's gone into a coma and his head is dented in. His head literally looked like the fucking, you know the meme of like the toaster Wojak, and his head is like, this is mean to say, but it did look familiar to that. This is not leaving love behind. I shouldn't say anything that's like untoward. I'm just trying to illustrate what his head looked like to me. The Tyler meme, it kind of did look like the Tyler meme, just a little bit more. The dent was a little bit further in. Like, it wasn't headphone dent. It was, like, brain damage dent for sure. Would you help a Yoshimitsu player? I'd help them pick a character that's not Yoshimitsu. And then after that, I would definitely help them further. But, like, you know, tigers help those who help themselves first. Leave love behind, plus you look like that meme of the dented head. We do a little, you know, we do a little cognitive dissonance here at the Shimadatiger stream, where we always like flex our cognitive dissonance muscle. Yeah, the big ghost is an essential character in the Shimadatiger cinematic universe. There's a few characters in the Shimadatiger cinematic universe that I think are essential players. There's my Chinese teacher from high school. She's definitely one of them. The ghost of the parking garage is definitely one of them. My old boss, when I worked at a cafe, is definitely one of them. The Chow art guy, the Sonic the Hedgehog Chow art guy, who showed me his OC drawings at the local comic book store, is definitely an essential character in the Shimadatiger universe for sure. Hey Cyber, that's you don't even gonna say it. That's just obvious. She's not a character in the extended universe. She's a character of the universe. She don't gotta be extended or nothing. But the Chow guy was definitely... That one is extended of a universe away from me, man. Shima Dad is still your favorite? Papa Tota definitely has, like, some of the best stories, for sure. It is very funny, though, because, like, I feel like all my interests have just somehow funneled in over time to being a combination of, like, Papa Tora and Mama Tora. Because there's a game that I've been trying to get to play with oomphs lately. I've been trying to get my VTuber oomphs. I've been trying to get the friends to play this. It's called Puck. It's a physics-based hockey game. It's a physics-based multiplayer hockey game that's first person. So it's also free. So it's you and another team of 3. It's 3-on-3. Going at it on the ice with no penalties. No, like, you know, rules or anything. It's just straight up hockey with, like, physics-based engine. And it's free to play. And I feel like it would be an absolute fucking kinography of a game to play together. Tendo, you saw NL play it first? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pluck. It's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've been waiting to play this with people, but like no one I sent it to the group chat and no one replied to it. And then you know what I did? Since no one replied to it in the group chat, you want to know what I did? I hit myself with a fucking, like, bump. I hit myself with a fucking bump, man. I hit it with a, hey, by the way, it's free. I want to do America versus Australia 3-on-3 hockey with people, but they won't do it. Said it again award. Posted it again award. No one wants to play it, man. No one wants to play it. I told them it's literally free. It's so funny, though. KK's still recovering from the last cold-related game. See, that game's not even free and I can get people to play it. I don't know if I can get people to play fucking Puck, though. Even though it's like, it looks Kino, man. It looks Kino. Everyone next? Hold on. What if I just hopped into... If I looked at whoever's online on Twitch right now, and then I went into their chat and said, do you want to play that hockey game I posted in the group chat? Let me see who's online, who's in that group chat. Hold on. I don't think anyone is. I honestly don't think anyone is right now. They're ducking me, man. They're ducking me. They're ducking me right now. They don't want to play, or they're playing all together without me. It's one or the other. I feel like this is one or the other. Either they're playing together and they're pucking without me, and I'm now the puck cuck or whatever. Or no one wants to work these days. Maybe no one wants to work these days. Maybe that's it. Maybe no one just wants to work these days. I'm the only one working right now. Despite the fact that like literally all of them have streamed in the last 24 hours. And I'm the one who hasn't streamed for like 3 days because I was taking a break. Destroying her reputation right after her birthday stream. I'm just trying to play hockey with my friends, man. I'm just trying to play hockey with my friends. This game looks so fun. Hold on, let me see if I can find a video of it. I might be able to show it to you guys. See, KK had an ingenious idea for it too. If my friends don't want to play it, we can play it together. We could do a viewer game of Puck, because it is free and it like only requires like a potato to run. So I feel like we could all play it together. I feel like if we all played it together, it would be very fun. And I just have like, you know, after a game, like you leave and then like other people join. Puck game Steam. Puck gameplay trailer. Toast Santi, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. You ate your potato? Did you eat your milkshake too? Wait, let me put this up on the screen real quick. Where is the screen share? Windows capture. Window capture. Did you guys see the freak that came through KK's chat the other day? I said the other day like it wasn't last hour. Did you see the freak that came to KK's chat and started shilling Gentu? That was so funny, man. There was a guy who just came to KK Cyber's chat while she was streaming like an hour ago. And then his first post was like a link to a Discord channel and said join. And then someone like looked at it and it was like a fucking like dating Discord channel, like a dating Discord server. It was like a Discord server for e-dating. And then he like posted in the chat and said join, he he he. And then he gets like his message got deleted immediately after. And then he comes in like after like a few seconds and he says, I'm free! Because I think his timeout like wore off. It was probably like a 5-second timeout. And then he says, install Gentoo, fuck Windows. And then he also said, follow me on YouTube. I'm trying to get more subs than Mr. Beast. And then, you know, the rest was history. He was definitely a last time chatter for sure. He was a last time chatter immediately after. It's just so funny. The energy of coming in with like linking an unknown Discord server meant for e-dating and then saying like, I'm going to get more subscribers from Mr. Beast. Check out my YouTube channel. And then getting timed out again. And then coming back and saying, download Gentoo, fuck Windows. He used his last breath for like the best possible thing he could have said, man. I feel like you live long enough to, you know, become a villain or you die a hero. He definitely died a hero. Incredible aura. He was an aura merchant today. First day on the website for sure. He's definitely 16. His name was like Barney the dinosaur or something. So like he's let's be real with ourselves. He's either 12 or he's 32 and is really into Thomas the Tank Engine and like post about it on Twitter. There are two possibilities in this situation. He's either 12 or he's 32 and like is very much into Thomas and Friends at a ripe old age. Which is fine. That's okay. 32, 16 on the inside. Yeah, he's a child at heart and a fucking typing in fart for sure. I feel like, I don't know, it's a split down the middle. Either the oldest 12-year-old or the youngest 36-year-old. Don't give them the wrong impression. The dojo's kind of a dating Discord if you ask Mr. Hangover. Yeah, Mr. Hangover volunteered today. The way that we're gonna get Santi to go to Evo this year, from Argentina. Oh my god. I had a heart attack just now. I had a heart attack just now. I pressed the button on my keyboard that like brought up like all of my fucking Google accounts randomly, like in another window. And I for a second thought that it was like in the one that was being captured right now. And I have no idea what button I pressed. Why do you have a button for that? That's what I'm asking. Why does Google have a button that just does that? What the hell does Google have a button that does that, man? What the hell? I didn't even know it could do that. Literally like the let your freak flag fly type button, man. Like, why does Google have a button that does that? Why do you have a button? I don't have a button that does that. Well, apparently I do, but... It's time to close the window. No, I have to show you guys hockey. Hold on, I have to show you guys hockey first. So this is the game. This is the one that I want to play with you guys. It is first person, 3-on-3, maybe even 4-on-4. It looked like there was like 7 people there. Dude, that's way more than 3 people. Wait, there's so many people. Dude, this would go crazy on stream. Look how many people you can have. That's crazy. This would go insane on stream, man. They got damn like 12 people in the damn match here. Why is the chat like Twitch layout? It's a game for Twitch chatters for sure. So this came out like the other day. Look at the fucking movement, man. Look at this movement. This is the fighting game to racing game to hockey game pipeline here. This is the end result. We've made our racing game pivot. Look at the movement, man. He's like Korean backdashing on him. This is what we have to play, man. This is what we have to play. You know what else came out the other day? I do know that what was it? The Dynasty Warriors did come out the other day. Dynasty Warriors came out the other day. I'm down to play this. Is there proximity voice though? I don't know if there's voice. I think there's only like typing. I think you can only type in chat. It would be very funny though if you could hear people like what? Like run into you from far away. You were gonna say that? How would you think that I wouldn't know that Dynasty Warriors came out if I'm planning on making the red note switch, man? I got the fish in the bear's paw. I'm the VTuber with the you know, the mandate of heaven. I have to be up on my Chinese video games, man. Dynasty Warriors absolute Kino slop. Isn't the new one like actually like really good? According to sources. Sources being like the reviewers on Steam. Like this is what I've been chilling. This is what I've been hearing lately. I was just like, oh, new Dynasty Warriors. Who cares? Like I've played enough that like it's so bad it's good type game. No, this is what I'm hearing, man. I keep hearing people say that the new one is like actually a fucking good game, man. I keep hearing that the new one's like actually a fucking good game. It's currently overwhelmingly positive on Steam. There's only like 10 games like that. There's only like 10 games like that, man. it's not a common review, like, threshold to reach, is that it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and then every reviewer is like, this is the best game in the series. They made a good one, finally. How did they do it? Because when I look at it, it looks like the same game again, but like with a better coat of paint. I'm trying to play it though. I downloaded the demo. I'm gonna play the demo over the weekend, and I'm gonna report back on it. Is anyone getting a Switch 2, by the way? I wonder if I can finally play Breath of the Wild and Tears. I feel like I'm gonna get Switch 2 on release because I tend to get... I eat the Nintendo slop up. I'm definitely a Nintoddler. But I have to, like... I don't know. I'm gonna have to save up for it or something. I'm not gonna put that shit on Throne. I feel like that's kind of churlish of me. Especially because I don't see myself streaming with it either, because I hate capture carding. If I have one enemy in streaming, it's definitely using the Elgato capture card. If I have 2 enemies in streaming, it's... I don't think I have any enemies, man. I have no enemies. I have no enemies. I'm Thorfinn pilled right now. I'm Thorfinn pilled. No, my second enemy is like when you raid someone and it doesn't actually like update their chat, and then their chat like disappears after 0.2 seconds. That's my other enemy. Because sometimes when you raid someone in Twitch, afterwards it will just show the chat like disappearing, like immediately, like it's the meme of Spider-Man like reaching out to the dust. If it's USB-C and 2 ports, you might just be able to display your ports to the PC. I might be able to do that. I don't know though. I don't know what technology's gone through with consoles these days. I've not capture carded for like over a year. Cause the last time I capture carded, the last time I used my capture card, it literally broke one of my USB 3 slots. Cause it was like, I don't even know how it happened, man. I plugged in the Elgato and it broke the USB 3 slot, and then now I'm like missing one. He's pretty fun in Marvel Rivals. Have you tried it yet? I will. Listen, they're always beating at the gates to get me to try this game. They're always beating at the gates to get me to try this game. I have not tried it yet. I do not know if I will. But I do like the fact that it's good. I will say that I'm happy with the fact that Marvel Rivals is fun and good. I don't know if I have it in me to play anymore, man. I don't know. I do have who play it, but I'm like... They're playing that shit at like 2 p.m. That's when I have like, you know, an hour-long stand-up. I don't have the time to be playing this with the who are playing it at 2 p.m., man. It's extremely addictive. I don't think I have another vice that I could place in me. I'm already teetering at the edge with Factorio right now. I haven't played Factorio since like the first time I played it. And I know that like as soon as I play it again, it's going to be a game that I'm not going to get off of. I'm teetering at the edge of it. It's just like if Mia or Mako come through and get me to play it, I feel like that's the end of it. Or like, you know, other people give me like a better saw on it. Because right now I'm looking at it like, you know, I'm like looking at my lips when I look at it in the Steam list. But other than that, I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't give her a reason. Factorio just looks so fun, man. It's so fun to play. Do it. I have been considering doing a Factorio stream, but I was going to have a Factorio expert on to like teach me how to play, so that it doesn't end up in like insane spaghetti like within 30 seconds. Whoop. Dude, I'm just pressing every button on my damn keyboard right now. Bartholomew came out of nowhere. What the hell? Become a Factorio VTuber? Stop pressing shit. I think it's time we get into the game, man. I'm like pressing every button without... Hold on, I know I was going to do this earlier and then I never ended up doing it. Hold on. What's the website for this? What's it called? What is the website that Hangover linked, or not Hangover, that Clown Wrangler linked earlier? Neil.fun stimulation clicker. Tiger Bros, we're gonna put this up on the screen before we get into the game. Have you heard of this game before? This is actually a fucking weapon. This is stimulation clicker. You click it to gain stimulation. That's 1. 3 for the DVD. And if you keep clicking it, you unlock more stimulation. Okay. This is what I need for stream. Alright, let's get more DVDs here. What have we come to? Are we dead ass? Okay, 5. We add a tab. We add more. Dude, yes! Stimulations per second. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. This Subway Surfer's coming. Bitches be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. Damn, bitch, you got the Subway Surfer coming. Button upgrade. Dude, it's bigger now and it makes sound. It's bigger and it makes sound now. And now the DVDs make sound when they hit the wall too. Okay, Subway Surfer. Yes, man, yes! This is what I'm talking about. Okay, breaking news. Yes, man, yes! Critical hits? Alright, hold on. We need more DVDs. We need more DVDs. Is this the Yetting skiing game of the 90s? Can you imagine if Jets played this? A thought reached my head of Jets playing this game. And I think that's a very powerful thought. Okay, we need more stimulation for this one. Let's have more generated here. People call me a very, like, you know, I'm a cerebral streamer. Yes, man, yes! We have lo-fi beats. This is literally weapons grade autism right now, man. Dude, I already have brain sounds. We're doubling it up. If you want to know what my brain looks like 24/7, this is literally it. 7? Hold on. This is literally how my brain works 24/7, actually. The other day when I was just scrolling through Twitter, I stopped for a second because I'm like, wait, why am I hearing so many things? I opened 2 streams, both with volume all the way up, both on 2 separate monitors, so I can chat in both streams. And then I opened a song on top of it because I wanted to listen to music. And then I saw another song in the related videos that I wanted to listen to. So I decided to open that too at the same time. Dude, here we go. We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out of here. Faster hydraulic press. I think we gotta get out of here. I don't think we could be doing this shit, man. I don't think we could be doing this shit, man. So I had two streams, 2 songs, and I was chatting in both streams, and I was listening to both songs at the same time, like actively listening to them. We've got to fucking get out of here, man. Dude, this is weapons grade. We can't do this. We can't do this, man. We can't do this. And I sat there thinking, I'm feeling kind of overstimulated right now. And then I looked and I had fucking, you know, the songs that I had on. One was the song from JJ Macfield, The Island of Memories, The Missing, which is like the one where it's just like, you try to step back in time to when our lives felt more simple. And it's like a very melancholy song. And then the other one is like the other one was like the Armored Core song where it's just like, I'm a thinker, I'm gonna think it out. I'm a shooter, I'm gonna shoot it out. And then the streams were, I think one of them was Cleo's stream. And then the other one was Mogu's stream. And it was like Mogu speaking in Chinese. As a joke, she was going like, sure, sure, sure. Like she was doing a Chinese tongue twister where you just say like different variations of sure and shui using the different, like the 4 different tones. And then Cleo was talking about some shit for sure. She was talking about like Arc Knights. She was talking about Enfield Arc Knights because what she was doing was she was falling around the rope on the ground trying to find where the power came from. But every time she like followed the rope, she would get distracted and like run off to a different area. She would run off to a different area when the fucking power rope, the power strip on the ground was like leading her to where she had to go, and she's just like, "Oh, I just don't know where to go." "Oh, I just don't know where to go." And then it was, you know, in the background, I was just like, the fucking sad, melancholy Macfield song, and then the fucking I'm a stinker, I'm gonna shoot it out. It's the tiger brain is an enigma, is what I'm trying to say here. My Oshi's cooked. I think it's time for us to do the cooking, man. I think it's time for us to do the cooking. Tiger Bros, are you ready? Is everybody prepared? Are you ready to play some Dirt Tua? Everybody ready to play some Dirt Tua today? Let me open up the game first. That's also the important part too. When I say Hajime, you guys will say os, and that's how I know you're ready. I digress. Let's do it. Hajime, dos, os, os, os. Os, os, os. Let's get it on. Let's get in there. Let's do some good rally racing today. Dirt Tua. Dirt Tua. Dude, I found out where the cut happened. Hold on. Stinger 2. It's because I turned off the damn stinger. I forgot that I turned off the damn stinger, man. I'm like a bee in its like last stage of life. I have no stinger. Dirt Tua. Alright, let's do some dirt, man. Let's do some dirt. So the reason why we're playing dirt today instead of Assetto Corsa Evo, like was promised, was that Assetto Corsa Evo came out yesterday in early access. And in true Assetto Corsa fashion, I guess, I haven't been a fan of the series for too long to know this. The servers died like frame 1. The servers fried. The servers died and fried frame 1. And 80% of the content in early access is connected to the game being online. Unfortunately, which means that you can't access like 80% of the content right now. And it's still offline right now, unfortunately. So like there's nothing really to do outside of like race on the same tracks over and over again. Like we can't do the academy mode or anything. So I decided to play a game that like I always enjoy. I always have a fun time in dirt. We will come back to Assetto Corsa Evo when the game is ready. The game is not ready for us yet, so we will just be patient. Next week, however, is another early access game that I think will more likely be ready for us. You just have to imagine the racing. I think that next week, Tokyo Extreme Racer will be more ready for us than Assetto Corsa was this week. Also, let me get my wheel too. I forgot to grab the wheel. Okay. Let me put this away. You excited for TXR? I am too. I don't know if I can talk about it. No, I can probably talk about it because people have been posting. They reached out to me to offer like a media kit, which is very sick of them. That was very nice of them. Because other people have gone there so far, but they reached out to me to send me like a influencer box, which is really sick. It's very nice of them. It was very nice of them. It still hasn't gone here yet, or at least I haven't gotten confirmation that it's gone here yet, because I had to get it sent to the PO box. Because I'd rather get it sent there than put my name and address on the line. So yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. It was a sick birthday present. It was a sick birthday present. She's brand friendly. It was crazy because it was literally the day after. I'm trying to find this fucking car. Okay, there it is. This is what I was looking for. So the day after I said in ASMR that I wanted to do more brand partnerships and like more company partnerships was the day that I got a DM from the Tokyo Extreme Racer account. And then they're just like, hey, this is Tokyo Extreme Racer here to contact you. How are you doing? And I'm like, OMG, hi. I was like, OMG, hi. And then, you know, what came next was history. They asked for my information, and then they're sending it, I guess. I did have to do like a little bit of making sure that it was the right people, which it is. It is. You can just never be too sure. That's exciting, man. That's exciting. All right, let me open up Snip here too. Snip.exe. I don't think that this is my racing playlist. This music, I did not put this on my racing playlist. I do not recognize this music. I don't know who she is. We need to send you Apple gift cards. We need to send you Apple gift cards, Shimadatiger, to get Tokyo Extreme Racer off the ground. To get out of early access, we must send you Apple gift cards. Please send us your bank information. Nah, they weren't like that. They weren't like that. Do not redeem. Okay. Genki lurking in the ASMR streams. They could be, man. They could be. Who knows these days? Repair vehicle. It doesn't look that bad. What the hell? Are we looking at the same... Are we looking at the same car? Repair vehicle? Is this egregious that it takes almost 30 minutes? What the hell? What's broken about? What? It looks normal. What the hell? Okay, this should be fine. Hello, this is John TXR. I need $1,000 in Apple gift cards now. Did you guys hear about Brad Pitt scamming that one lady in France? Did you hear about it? Was it Brad Pitt or was it Europe? Yes, sir. It was this lady was getting text messages in France, and it was someone pretending to be Brad Pitt, and it was them sending AI generated images of Brad Pitt in the hospital. And it was like, I need you to send me money. And he's like, I love you. I need you to send me money. I'm in mortal peril right now. And they're like, he was like pretending to be like her secret lover or something. No, that was him. Dude, he was looking pretty bad then. Is he in any movies right now? Because like, how is he going to survive, man? He was like glass bones and paper skin. I don't think he was doing too hot, man. The best picture of the bunch was the one that was like him sleeping. And Metal Deer, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me also open up Wheeler too. This is also important. I tend to forget to open up Wheeler sometimes. Okay, Wheeler's open now. Hopefully it's gonna show up. I don't know exactly what I turned off and turned on. Where is it? Wheeler, where are you? There you are. Alright, Wheeler's in the top left there. Or top right, I should say. Let me see the picture here. Brad Pitt. Let me find this Brad Pitt scam. Brad Pitt rip speaks out on scam that cost French woman $8,500,000. $8,500,000. Hold on, show me the images that he sent. I have to see this. It's so good every time I see it, man. These images are so good every time I see it. And Rudolph Shenanigans, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hold on. Brad Pitt had a sugar mommy because he was in the hospital. These were the AI generated images that were being sent to this woman. I love you so much, my wife. Oh no, man. No. He's nearly dead, man. Look at him. I don't even think these are AI generated. I think these are literally just composite photos. At first, I was just like, AI generation has gone too far. I don't think these are AI generated. I think they just photoshopped them in the old-fashioned way. And if that's true, kind of based. I'm wrapping back around. I used to hate, like, when people would Photoshop, like, fake images to, like, slander people. But now I'm, like, wrapping back around now that AI has been such a fucking problem. Also, Poggers, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And Tactical Cocaine, it's good to see you, too. 8,500,000. It's insane, man! Or I should say 850,000. 850,000. Sorry, I think I got the number wrong. It is like, I feel like I'm coming into a Butlerian jihad here from Dune, man. Like, I think the AI needs to be burnt to the ground so that, like, you know, good old-fashioned human freaks can rise up with their editing skills. You know what I mean? Like, the Photoshop ninjas are going extinct. We don't get good Photoshops anymore. Yeah, you gotta, you know, respect the craft of making a good Photoshop. It's... Oh, brother. Hold on. Graphics. Can I change these real quick? You guys don't see this, but it's literally flashbanging me right now. Full screen apply. It is... How do I make it stop flashbanging me, man? Apply. You guys don't see it. You guys don't see it on your end. But it is flickering like really fast. Is it the refresh rate again? I think it might be. I think it might be. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. When we actually get into the game, hopefully it's not too bad. Check the internal settings on Windows. That's a good idea, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for all that, 50, I don't think.
2 left long, opens of a crest into narrow bridge.
2 left
Good
long,
luck.
opens up the crest. Did we do this one? It opens over a crest into a narrow bridge. I swear we did this one. And this was the one where we got like 16th place on. The British man is back. Oh, so shitty, thank you for the water. I mean, we did good. Except for the part where we like lost over and over and over again. And then like lost out on like 30 seconds of time. We want Brazilian Goku. I can't drive with Brazilian Goku in the back, man. It's scary. I don't know what he's saying. Okay. I think we should be good to go. Just learn Portuguese. True. It's time to learn Portuguese, buddy. Okay, let's do this.
5, 4,
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Will we start?
2 left long, opens of a crest to narrow bridge. Tama.
So we have to make sure we don't get into the bridge this time.
Into 2 right long.
That was our
opens
problem
back
last time, is that we got stuck on the bridge
40.
over and over again. Too
5
long?
right.
Too long?
Into 4 left long, caution tightens
Also pop
of
in
a
into pad.
bridge.
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. 5 into 4. Okay.
To gravel,
Let's go to 3.
30.
It's gonna be a caution in the bridge.
4 right of a crest, into 6 left, 80.
Keep right here.
6 left long,
What?
over jump maybe.
Over jump
30.
maybe.
5 left long.
He's very
tightens
indecisive,
4.
man. The British one is very indecisive.
Into 5 right of a crest.
He's too busy eating his beans on
30.
toast.
3 left tightens, into 3 right long, tightens of a crest.
What?
50
Two right.
tarmac,
Break.
crest, into 4 right.
Not the cleanest cut, but it's
opens
okay.
of a
This is the
crest,
first race of the day.
30.
Keep left here.
2 left tightens, don't cut.
2 left, tines don't cut. We're gonna go down
Into
here.
2 right.
Shoot down.
Opens of a narrow bridge, 80. 6 left long,
Okay.
tightens, to 5
we go.
of a crest, 150.
We might go up again, but I think that there's a slow here. I think there's a slow coming up after 5.
Of a crest,
It's okay. Let's do it anyway.
into 6 left long of a crest.
Let's do it anyway. I remember that there's a slow here that fucked me up really bad.
Into 6 right long, tightens cut to gravel.
No, this is just the Sunday drive, man. This is just the Sunday drive. It's not too
And
bad.
6 left long, opens
Cut
of
here.
a crest, 30. 5 right, into 3 left of a crest, don't cut.
Okay, this is where it's gonna be insane.
Into 5 right of a crest, opens long, 30.
Don't cut. 5 right.
5 right long, tightens 4.
Oh shit. Saved, 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 saved. Saved, saved, saved. Saved,
30.
saved,
Flat middle of a big jump,
saved.
80.
Just a little bonk, just a little CTE.
Small crest, 60.
Nothing a little like Bengay or
right
something
long
would,
tightens.
you know, help with.
Into 4 left,
Shimada
opens
Tiger,
of a
how do you feel
crest.
as you approach the start time?
Into 4
I feel
right
nothing at all.
tightens.
I think it is the brain damage.
Into 5 left long, tightens 2 cut.
Save, save, save,
Opens,
save, save.
30.
Oh, we're saved, we're saved.
6 left.
Check it out, man! I'm in that damn house like carpet right now.
Into 3 left
I didn't see
long,
what
tightens
cut
to
this was.
cut.
Okay, okay, okay.
Into 4 right long, opens of
We're gonna have to
small
like send our
crest,
car flying.
30.
But I think that we should get a
Into
fine
6 left
score.
long, tightens,
I think we should get a fine score on this one.
opens.
We're not
front of a crest,
driving too bad.
120.
Maybe not a first place, but it's not gonna be a 15th like we encountered last
3
time.
right, opens of a crest.
3 right. It opens.
Into 6 left 50. Caution, 2 right tightens.
6 left into 2 right. 2 right. Dude, I still can't believe I explained the coil on stream what
Into
2
2
was.
left. Opens of a crest, 80.
I think that I literally will go to hell, and that will be like what they cite at the pearly gates. Get out of the damn rut, man!
Caution, tightens 2.
Get out of the damn rut, man! Holy! This is bad, man. My car's gonna be fucking. I'm gonna be pulling people out of the damn grill after. Someone's gonna check my tire alignment. I'm flying into the right side of the track way too often here. Someone's gonna check my tire alignment here. It's gonna be a 2 here.
50. 6 right. Opens 80. Flat
6 right.
middle of a crest. 50. 5 right tightens. Opens of a crest. 80.
10's here.
Flat small crest. 150.
Alright, we're gonna shift up next.
6 left long. Tightness 5. 80.
So this is gonna be pretty easy. Maybe a little break here.
Slow 5 right long. Tightens 2 of a crest.
Back up. Nice. 5 right, 2 left. No, it tightens 2.
30 downhill. 4 left long.
Okay.
Tightens. Opens of a crest. 30. Keep left of a long crest. 30.
I think I need to send it more. I think I need to send it into the proper direction more.
100 to stop.
We're not gonna die here. We're not gonna die here. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Let's go. This should be pretty good. We did like fuck up our.
That felt good, but let's
We
check the
did
times.
like, you know, dismantle our car over and over and over again on the road. On every. Okay, 4th, not too bad. That's not so bad, man. That's not so bad. That's perfectly good. Also, Siren is gonna have you. I'm doing well. This is a solid first race. That felt good. The Fluvia disagrees. J King, let's fucking go. You're gonna count your days, man. You gotta count your damn days. You're not even rooting for your own country here. We're racing in your country, yet I don't see any of your countrymen on the list here. Oh, how interesting. The first Australian I see is down in 13th. Fucking Benedict Arnold. Double traitor, literally. A traitor to both his country and also the dojo. Which is, it supersedes your country. Get it twisted, your loyalty to the dojo will always supersede your loyalty to the country. It's like the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Except you gotta make the right choice. It's like the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, except you should make the right choice instead of the wrong one. Wait, I got 4th? Wait, I got 5th place. What the hell? I thought I got 4th place. I think if we just get 1st next, we could win this one. We're still like 1st overall in the tournament, I think, right? Because we have the most points right now. I think overall on the leaderboard, we're still 1st. So this should be fine. Let's continue on to the next one. The last time we did that one, we genuinely did get 15th place. So it is better than... It is better, for sure. Getting 4th is better than 15th.
5 right long,
Oh,
slow
no.
30, turn square right unseen. Good luck.
No one break another headlight, man. No one break another headlight, man. Also, thank you for the water. Let me take a drink. Let me take a dink. Break the rest of them, remember Monte Carlo? I think we could take it on like Monte Carlo. If we did break the rest of them, it might remove our limiters. It's not unheard of that if we break the other headlights, we will race better. Okay, let me get out of 1st gear here.
5, 4, 3,
Let's start this guy.
2, 1, go.
Dude, we got the
5
rally
right,
mix in
slow
here
30,
too.
turn square right unseen.
30 square right unseen. I see it. I
Into
see
5
it.
left, opens. Into flat right of a crest, continues of a long crest.
This is dangerous, man.
The 5 right
This
long,
dirt is
tightens
dangerous
2,
here.
Don't get
Yeah.
it.
It is kind of scary that we only have one.
Opens of a crest. Into 3 left.
And that this is the one that we only have one on, man.
Into 3 right.
This is a scary track to only have one
Into
light
5
on.
left.
I'm Monka
Into 4
steer right
of a
now.
crest. Into 6 left long, tightens 5 of a crest. 50.
5 over crest. But don't worry,
6 right of a crest.
I have aura.
80. 3 left, tightens 2.
They say that she purposely broke one of her
50.
lights just to aura
Crest.
farm.
Into 5 left long, tightens 3 long.
This is me aura farming right now. How's the key is gonna have here? I've been doing well.
Into 6 right of a crest.
Watch out
long.
for Slenderman. Nah. You don't fuck around with Australia too
Tightens of a
much.
crest. Long, tightens 3.
You don't fuck around with Australia
Opens.
too much.
6 right of a big crest and jump maybe. Into
He's
4
scared of the
left.
drop bears. Dude!
Opens. 30.
The moon is big
6
and bright,
left. Into 6
and these
right.
cuts are insane. Yeah, it's too hot
Into
for a
6
fella like
left.
him, man.
Opens of a long crest.
They also got like their own Slender Man in the form
Into
of the guy that's
7
moving
short,
around in
3
the damn
right.
tunnels.
80 downhill.
I still can't believe that shit was shot on location.
5 right of a crest. Into 4 left.
Oh, shit. Shit. This could be bad. This could be bad. Okay, we're back. We didn't have to sacrifice like 30
80.
seconds on that one.
Crest, downhill, 5 left, 50.
Okay, be careful. This is like a suboptimal start to
5
this one
right
for
of a
sure.
crest, into 6 left,
But it's okay.
keep right of a 120, caution, 3 right of a crest, tightens 1.
Okay, 3 right of a crest times 1. I see it up there.
Into 2 left, don't cut, opens, into 2 right, tightens of a
Juice.
crest,
Stay up in 2, stay up in 2.
left long,
Step in
opens
two.
of a crest,
Okay.
and 6 left, and
Threes.
4 right long of a crest, tightens 2.
We can go up to 4 soon. This one is particularly scary to me because
Into
every
5
time there's like a
left,
sheer
slow
cliff, I don't want to go
30, unseen,
faster
1
than
left,
3rd gear.
Tightens,
It's gonna tighten the 1.
40.
I see tighten the 1 up here.
3 left, tightens of a crest. Into
Dude,
4
I'm that
right,
tiger! I'm that tiger, man.
Into 3 left.
That felt crazy. Oh
opens of a
no!
crest, 50.
Okay. Recover?
Into 3 left. Opens
It's
of a
time.
crest, 50.
It's time to do what we do best. It's time to do what we do best.
1 right, tightens.
1 right tightens, oh boy.
Into 6 left.
see it.
Opens of a crest, 70.
This is what we do best. This is what we do best here in the dojo.
5 left of a crest to dip. And caution, 5 right.
This is
tightens,
literally the
2
worst
of a
place that this could
crest.
be happening at. It's gonna be a 2 right soon. Keep eyes open.
50
see it.
downhill. 1 left, tightens.
We 1 left tightens.
And
I see it, I see it, I see
4
it.
right long of a crest, tightens. 2 tightens.
Use my handbrake, okay? Keep your eyes
5 left.
open.
Opens of a
Okay, we
crest.
can use the flash bulbs. We can use the flash bulbs.
5 right of a junction, 30.
Keep your eyes open for the flash bulbs. We can use that. We can use that.
Into narrow, 6 right.
4 left. No, this one. I literally just didn't see there.
Left, 40. 4 right, keep in of a crest and jump.
Okay.
Into 3 left, tightens.
Keep in
don't
of a
cut.
crest. I'm in. I think that was the jump.
Into 4 right. Opens of a crest into caution. 2 left of a crest, tightens 1.
4 right. And then 2 left next. I see it. Here's the caution.
50 of a crest, downhill. 2 right, tightens.
I feel like that was too slow of a stop there. 2 right and tightens after downhill. I see it. Herd
Into
chef,
2
herd chef.
left, 40.
Herd Jeff, herd Jeff.
4 right of a crest. Into 5 left. Very
So all we
long,
have to do is just not die.
4 of a crest.
All we have to do is focus on not DNFing this
Into 3
race.
right of a crest. Opens. To flat right
As long
of
as
a
we're not
crest,
DNF, we should be
30.
good.
5 left, don't cut.
We still got first place in the last event.
into 6 right.
Which is going to give us a
Opens
good
flat,
point
middle of a
differential between the
jump.
entire like rest
To
of the
keep left of
competition here.
80.
Keep left of an
Right
80, okay.
tightens. Into 4 left long, opens 50.
Here we go. This shit is scary, man.
Big jump. 80.
This shit is scary,
6
man.
right. Slow 40. Keep middle of a crest into 3
Okay, after
right
6 right, we do
tightens.
slow 40. Is it 6 right? Slow 40. Where is
Into
it? Where is
3
it? Where is it?
left.
I see it.
Into 3 right of a crest.
Okay.
Into 4
Little mud on the
left.
windshield, never hurt
Opens
anyone.
50. 6 left over crest, 120.
I think we're gonna survive.
6 left, 100. Flat right of a big crest and jump.
Just
50.
don't get too cocky.
Flat crest, 80. 6 right of a finish.
Just don't get too cocky. 6 right of a finish. Okay, okay. Here it is. Okay. Please fix my car, man. Holy. Please fix my car.
How did the car feel in that stage? Do you
How
want
did
to
the
make
car
any
feel?
setup
I don't
changes
know.
at the next service?
I don't know. I am the NikkeiNata. 26? Oh, brother. It's better than none. 26 is better than none. It does damage our aura significantly for this event, but it is better than none. And we're also first place on the last event. So we should be fine, right? Hopefully. Like, we 10th place overall. We'll still gain some points for it, I think. I think we still gain some points for it. British man got better plosives than SHISHOU. Who the puck do you think you're talking about? Not the last place finisher either. It's good because the last place finisher literally died. They were a casualty of the sport. The last place finisher literally died. I saw that they retired. They're not of this world anymore. They're leaving love behind. They disappeared and then left love behind in a trail. Not even their shirt off their damn back. They just got raptured. They got him, man. They got him. Some of it did feel pretty good, though. Some of this did feel pretty good. He got by the Yowie. Is the Yowie, like... Is that an Australian cryptid? Or is that, like, the two guys? What... Is the Yowie the Australian Bigfoot? Is there a reason why they call him the Yowie? Is he gay with the regular Bigfoot? Is he gay with the regular Bigfoot, or is he just the Yowie? I assume it's just a difference in language. Event finished. Wallahi, I'm finished, man. Wallahi, I'm finished. Okay. Okay. Yowie paddles. Kiritsu Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're still not mad. I don't think we're still... We got... Hold on. Championship standings. What are we? 4th? I guess it does make a difference if, like, Acton gets 1st and 2nd. Meanwhile, we got 1st and 10th. Also, Sunny Smith, it's good to have you here. I just got here. Thank God you missed all the Tuas then. I was talking about how I introduced Koyo to Hawk Tua. And then as she was asking me what Hawk Tua was, it hit me with the origin of what Hawk Tua is. And I'm like, I don't think her managers are going to like me talking about it. I don't think the Japari Park managers are going to like me talking about it. So I had to, like, at least you didn't fully explain. That's what I'm saying too. I'm like, I have to have some decorum. I will just tell her that it's, like, funny because it's not funny. And therefore she probably won't find it funny. She did seem to enjoy it though. She did seem to enjoy it. So I don't know. Maybe I spread the brain rot on her. If I did, I'd ask for your forgiveness. I asked for the forgiveness of all the Koyodachi if I did spread that brain rot onto her. Alright. Let's see here. Championship recap. Continue. What's the next one? Is this Wales? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to repair our car. We're definitely gonna have to repair our car, man. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Stew. That doesn't look like a fish. Okay, John McAfee. Alright, let me grab a tissue real quick so I can blow my nose. Okay. I didn't mute this time, but I blew my nose all the way across the room, so it should be fine. I didn't feel like muting this time, but I did blow my nose like all the way across the room. Powys, Wales. Is this really how the Welsh is? This looks like... Ooh, speak to me. No disrespect to the great nation of Wales. No disrespect to the great nation of Wales. It just does look like, you're referring to the Chainsaw Man character, but like in 2016 ooh speak. Okay, let's do this one. Continue. Continue. Master hand. Continue. So what is the point of these engine upgrades? Should we go with the final engine tuning? It has the best performance, but it's got the lowest durability. Blower nose schmoove off. Dude, that's one of my favorite posts of all time. But I can never post it for obvious reasons. And also because it's like... It's kind of dreadful, man. If you take that post... I can't put it up on screen. It's got words in there that I don't think that should be coming from my channel. But it's a guy who's like... Hey, my dog's not feeling too well. What should I do? And he thinks that he's texting his vet. And then... It was a wrong number. It just went to the wrong person. And then the guy replied, blow that guy's head schmoove off. He didn't say guy, but I can't say what he said. And then the original person replied saying like, sorry sir, wrong number sir, sorry sir. It's so insane to me. Yeah, we're gonna do the highest octane upgrade. Should be fine. Hopefully there's no detrimental effect of having, like, the most unstable upgrade possible. Surely it could be fine. New number, who dis? Have you ever gotten new number, who dissed? Or at least, have you ever been the new number, who dis? Because there was a time back when I used to get, like, consistent texts from someone who was just, like, trying to coordinate, like, getting money back from someone. And it was not who they were trying to get money back from, so I am led to suspect that they were getting the wrong number. And I was just like, I don't know who you're talking about, man, but I don't owe you anything. And then they were like, you motherfucker. You better pay up. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. But in hindsight, that could have obviously just been like a scammer or something. But back in the day, scammers were like all AI and all Chinese. It was always in AI and in Chinese. And they were always in your voicemail. It was Brad Pitt. Why is the wind so damn loud though? That's what I'm saying too, man. We're in a damn wind tunnel. Is the game that loud? Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully this is better. Hopefully this is better. I did not realize that the game was that loud. Because I had to set it that loud to play Lethal Company. I had to set it that loud earlier to play Lethal Company. Okay, this should be fine. What? What did you say? It's like you're talking in the club when it gets really loud. Is it okay now? Is it okay now? I turned it down like a degree. Luckily the flashbanging stopped. You sent a guy from high school news that it was Kanye West themed restaurant in Melbourne, and it was not the guy. Dude, imagine if you pulled through though. Was this before or after? the downfall.
5, 4, 3, 2,
During
1, go.
he opened a rest. Was it he opened it, or was it like opened in spite of him,
Long tightens.
or for him, I should say?
Left, tightens, turn square left.
Dude, this is a nice track here, man.
Right of a 60.
Oh, brother. Okay, hold
Left of a
on.
crest, tightens.
Hold on. Let's get a restart in here. Hold on. I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with your game.
4, 3,
You have to listen to my calls, Shisho.
go.
You have to listen to my calls.
50.
Shisho, listen to my calls. You are breaking the car.
Tightens. Into 4 left.
Samir, you are breaking the car. 4 left into square right. Yeah, I definitely didn't listen to that one.
2 left of
Hey, well, my car just didn't work. Triple caution. My car did not do what I wanted it to do there. This has to be like the most pretty track in the list, though, man.
crest. Into 5 left. And
5
2
left?
right long, tightens of a crest. Into 3 left.
It's not.
And keep right of a bump.
Dude.
Into 4 left long.
What are you telling me that dirt is different? Where you're. This is a different surface, man.
Into 6 left of a crest. 2 right.
What the
long,
hell?
Cut. Into 3 left long.
You telling me that there's different kinds of dirt?
Into 4 right of a
I'm used to the Australian dirt, man. I wasn't fucking around with this Welsh dirt. This is compact with water and everything. This is the type of dirt you plant the damn tree in.
5 left long. Tightens 3.
Oh no. I was unfamiliar with your
Left
game.
long, tightens 3. To keep
Pig lard on car
left
wheels.
long, opens of a
I was
crest.
unfamiliar with the
Right.
game of the Welsh, man. Someone definitely died over here. Sometimes dirt is red and brown. Sometimes it's just brown.
To keep right of a 30. 5 left.
I'm not fucking around with this dirt too much, man.
5 left of a jump.
I don't know why I just had a flashback there.
Opens of a camber.
The lighting activated when I switched gears for a second. It's like I had a new type reaction.
4 left. 50.
These people are definitely gonna die standing that close to the damn track. But it's okay.
6 right.
I'm just in a full via.
6 left through narrow gate.
It's not that bad. I might have to brake later.
30.
Because what I'm noticing now
Left of a crest.
is that my weight shifting doesn't occur fast enough on this type of dirt. Yes, there we go. Not particularly what I wanted. We just fucking ridge racer that.
Left of a jump.
We might have to brake later to initiate weight transfer.
30. 4 left long of a crest. Into
Shit.
5 right of a crest.
Okay. We're gonna have to eat the cost again.
30.
This is gonna be like an abysmal end, unfortunately.
5 right of a crest.
Eddie Cities, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Into 4 left. Into 4 right of a jump.
Okay.
Into 6 left. 170 over bumps.
But I think a later weight transfer will let us turn
5
sharper.
left.
Because we're missing the sharp turn. Because I brake. And then after the brake, I turn.
Left. Opens of a
Expecting to
crest.
see
Keep left of a
a momentum shift in the direction later. But instead what ends up happening
tightens
is we don't make a sharp enough turn and we understeer.
Keep left of a 30.
So we probably need
4
more
right of a
brake
bump.
and a little bit later.
Into slow. 4 left
Because
logs.
the weight
30,
transfer has to be
square left.
snappy. 4 left and then square right.
30. 4 right. Opens of a crest long.
Okay.
Tightens turn. Hairpin right.
Hairpin right. I was born for this. I'm about to make a name for myself. Not particularly great, unfortunately, but not horrible. I'm gonna make a name for myself. What is a camber? I still don't know what a camber is. All I know is that they talk about it quite a lot. Punch it? Okay.
Crest. Into 5 right of a jump. Into 3 left long.
It's like not the scariest track, but it's like I feel less control over it. I feel like maybe because I have more control, I have less.
Into 5 left.
Because I'm acting as if I don't have the control. Camber is the road angle. Okay.
Into 4 left. left, opens over crest.
I see.
50 over crest.
That makes
5
sense.
Left, 60.
It's like the road timbre. 60 to fish. Wait, it should be fine. Just don't crash my car before I get there. So I don't have to make unnecessary repairs. Well, that's an unfortunate way to end it. I'm close enough to the marshal, man. You could just take it from here. Oh, brother.
How did the car
There you go.
do you want to make any changes at the next service?
Dude, my car ate a bee, man. Oh no, we literally almost got last on that one. It looked like my car ate a bee. We did horrible on this one. Off camera on a road would be NASCAR track, but the banking is inside out. It's buff. It's gonna buff right out. All we have to do is just take like a, you know, a wet towel to it or something. It didn't eat a bee, but it did eat a couple of trees. Yeah, I think, what was our plus 17 seconds? Dude, we would have been, man. We would have been fine, right? Who's with me? If we didn't have plus 17 seconds. I'm not gonna do the math, but I think we would have won. We could have gone up there for sure. Without plus 17 seconds of penalty. It took away, it's not even plus 17 seconds of penalty. It's plus 17 seconds and plus lack of momentum. So if we just didn't crash, we would have won. Dude, did you guys see the clip of the, I forgot what it was. I think it was like, it was a very, very fancy car. I don't know if it was a Porsche, but someone posted a clip of it on my newsfeed earlier, and it was like a Porsche that got fucking upended and turned over on the road, and it was being driven by like the service maintenance worker who was just driving it around after working on it. And then like there was a video of the crash, and he was literally just driving forward and then randomly like turned into a direction and rode off the road. F40? Hold on, let me look up what an F40 is. F40. Yes, it was the F40. The Ferrari F40. It was the Ferrari F40. Apparently it's the world's highest mileage Ferrari F40. It was just driving on a straight road, and then all of a sudden, it just veered to the right. Also, Mamadon, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the water. It just veered to the right immediately and then, like, got sent off, like, the edge and then flipped over. It looks like he mashed the gas. Roads look wet. Someone did point out that there was, like, a bump in the road, too. Like, a small bump in the middle of the road. So it was very likely that, like, he just couldn't handle it after the small bump and then, like, sent him flying in the wrong direction. Unfortunately, it's like, what can you do? I know not about cars. I'm here for the vibes. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I hope you enjoy the vibes. I don't know too much about cars either. I'm very new to them. I'm very new to cars. I'm still like in the baby era of learning how to drive in racing games and also cars. But I have sworn to become the fastest racing VTuber. And I will be taking on challenges. And I will not stop until I do become the fastest racing VTuber. Now, no sim racers become VTubers from here on out. Keep the competition static. You're not allowed to jump in. You gotta wait for me to become the fastest. I don't know. Every time I think about Uma Musume, it always inspires me. I think VTubers should race against each other. We literally have the template set out for us, yet no one wants to do it. And Cat is gonna have here. You know what to do, Jimmer. We will not be having Jimothy Broadbent jump into the VTuber sphere. I don't even know if he knows what a VTuber is. He will not be joining us. He will join us after. Once I can hold my own in a weight class like that, then he will join us. But until then, until the long fraught journey ends, we should be fine. Finished Uma Musume season 2 today, and it genuinely made you cry a couple times. So I haven't watched the show proper. I've only seen like the OVA and the movie. People explain it to me that season 1 is like garbage. or at least like it's not very good. And then season 2 is like the most Kino cinema put to screen. Is this accurate? And that like you don't even need to watch the first season to watch the second season. They just decided to lock in season 2 and like make the best series possible. This is what I keep hearing. I would like to watch season 2. I've just watched the OVAs. Season 1 is fun horse girl anime. Season 2 is depressing. Who is season 2 about? Like, who is the central figure of it? It's for Tokai Teo. Okay, okay. That makes sense. She's in Grand Blue Rising. I'm pretty sure. Season 2 is indeed amazing. I want to check it out. I'm just like in an era where I can't really watch shows in the Discord, in the dojo watch-alongs, because they just last too long, man. I prefer when what we watch in the dojo Discord is like kept to a singular viewing or 2 viewings. Because after that, it's like I do like watching series with you guys, but it's kind of like pulling teeth to get people interested in like coming down to watch a whole series together. So I tend to notice like a significantly higher turnout for like just movies versus like TV shows, which makes a lot of sense. When they're bringing Uma Musume to fighting games, that's what I'm trying to say. Twin Peaks watch along. Listen, I don't think we could do a Twin Peaks watch along because every episode is like an hour. I don't think I got it in me to do a Twin Peaks watch along that way. I will watch Twin Peaks on my own. Cold Ship and Tekken 1. Dude! You think Cygames would give Bandai Namco the go-ahead for that? Seems like a pipe dream, but I would definitely love Gold Ship and Tekken. She would look insane, though. I think Gold Ship would look fucking... I don't know how you can translate her to Tekken. It is anime, but it's too realistic. It's just too realistic of anime.
80 over long crest into 4 left through gate. 60.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Slow fall, left long,
Sorry, I had to lock in for a sec. I had to lock in for a sec. Don't worry, it's fine. It's gonna be a 1 right Titans.
80 through gate. 4 right of a crest.
Now this is the dirt that I'm used to. Joker lap, it's okay. Don't worry, we're okay. Our car was sideways, but it's fine. They say that her car was perpendicular. Oh, so she was facing the wall. No, she was facing the sky.
100 over jumps. 5 left. Opens of a crest.
She was driving on 2 wheels. And it wasn't a wheelie.
Opens. And 5 right of a crest.
Okay. Not on a dime, but it's okay. It's better than being on your side. Good recovery. Thank you, thank you. That was scary. This is what happens when you don't play this game, like, only once a week. Dude, I'm flying right now. Dude! Imagine this was like a Moza, like, R27. And then every time you jump. Okay, I missed my shift there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Be careful. Be careful. Every time you hit a jump, it like fucking kicks you out of your chair. Was Colin McRae the one that said that if you die, you can't win, or something, or some such? I'm pretty sure that's like what he said. Unless it's like, you know, not what he said. I'm losing control. There we go, there we go, there we go. Never lose control, never lose control. Alright, we're good now. 1700. I don't know why they just keep saying numbers. They could have just like added them all up together. Where's the hairpin? I see it.
Into 2 right tightens.
There it is.
Opens 6 right
2 right.
and 5 left.
6 right. Cut through here. Cut through here. We can cut through this one too. Okay. Well, I just got a concussion. Don't cut 2 on the left. Okay. I will definitely kill someone if I do. Yep, I see it. Oh, you Jasper County motherfucker. They told me not to cut. What did I do?
Into 5 right.
They said don't cut left.
6 left of a crest.
Do you want to know what I did? I'll tell you. That shit is cut directly in half. Surely it's gonna have here. It's gonna see everything wrong.
6 left of a crest. Bump.
Even numbers.
Downhill.
No cutting to. No cutting to
5 left. 100. 6 right and 5 left.
Hit bash is gonna see everything wrong.
30,
Classic.
6 right. 100.
Listen, you never know when don't cut stops applying.
Into
Every
5
corner's a cut and the voices are all telling me to go.
flat crest long. 100. Caution. Unseen.
Okay, caution, unseen 4 right, crest.
Into 6
This is
left
the worst time for my contact to be falling out of my eye. I see it.
opens 100.
Okay, there you go.
6 left. Opens 120.
Dude, this is a fucking beautiful view, man.
3 left.
It almost makes me want to look outside. It almost makes me want to look out the
6 right. Opens of a crest.
with the window here.
Tightens. Into 4 left. Into 5
Huh?
left of a crest. 80. 6 left of a dip. Into
It's just as the
5
saying goes, though, that if you look out, like, you know, where you're driving, you will head that direction.
80.
I'm scared that if I, like, look to my right... Dude, look at it! Oh, shit. We're good. Dude, look at it! We should be fine.
That stage was tough, but it felt
Dude, my
fast.
car ate a fucking bee, man. It looks like the dogs that ate a bee. Oh, we're doing horrible this one, man. We're doing horrible. How do we do better? We don't have a penalty, but our difference is like... We were at the top of the world, man. We were at the top of the world, and now look where we are. We're not even in the sub-20s. How could this happen to us? I'm not used to this road. It was easier when I was driving on snow. Fucking head jerk. Listen, if the marshal dies, he can't tell us that we got a lower score than everyone else. We should just, you know... If the marshal dies, we all graduate. It's that simple. It's high school rules. The car 2025 just ended. You should watch some of the videos of that. You'd like it. It's like a big X-rayed rally race in Saudi desert. I played the Dakar video game when I was a kid. There was one Dakar video game for the GameCube. And I thought literally that it wasn't like Dakar, like a name. I thought that it was just Dakar. And that they like misspelled the and car as like to look cool. Yeah, like literally like Dakar. And so I played that one and then I was just like, yeah, Papa Toda got it for me and I was like, yeah, I really like playing the car. Cause I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to use slang like that. I was an upstanding child. The car. Mortal Kombat S. I mean, what if that was why it's called that? I'm gonna get visited by the unnamed monster. What is the unnamed monster of Firm Wind Reverse? Is this not the Yaoi monster too? Is this a different guy? Different monster? 28 overall. We might not recover from this, but, you know. I'm not gonna pedestal in the end. Not the Yaoi monster. Dude, this one's shaped like a damn cauliflower. This is like the guy from Mob Psycho. Oh, brother. Okay, someone fix my car. Someone give my car a damn EpiPen, man. Well, I thought that they were gonna fix it. I thought that they were fixing it. This shit is still crumpled like a damn toilet paper. What is this? You just searched up Welsh cryptids and one of them is called the Unnamed Monster. Hold on, let me look up the Welsh cryptids real quick. Let's do some learning. This is what it pays to have a wireless keyboard that's very small. I have a very small wireless keyboard that I can look up Welsh cryptid from the comfort of my racing wheel. Look up unnamed monster. The unnamed monster. One of the most mysterious and scariest of the Welsh mythical creatures appears in the first branch of Mabinogi. What? They were fucking around with Mabinogi in like the Welsh Dark Ages? What the hell? I didn't realize that they were chill like that, man. What the heck? On the same night every year, Turnintorf Leant, a mythical lord, has some foals stolen from him. Hold on. Hold on. You guys need to take a look at this too. Hold on. What is the teaching wiki, man? What is Twinkie USA? Why is the damn Twinkie company the ones teaching me this? I don't think that this is lore accurate. I don't think that they're the best tool for the job. Hold on, let me put this on screen for you guys. This is what I'm looking at right now. The unnamed monster. One of the most mysterious and scariest of the Welsh mythical creatures that appears in the first branch of the Mabinogion. They playing Mabinogi, bro. They're playing Mabinogi out there. On the same night every year, Tyrnintorf Leant, a mythic lord, has some foal stolen from him. Why does it end so anticlimactically? What is Twinkle USA? Another family member. I don't understand what the first half and the second half have to do with each other. On the first night of the same... On the same night every year, a mythic lord has some foal stolen from him. What did they mean by this? Foolish behavior. What did they mean by this, man? If you do auto repairs, it just repairs the most important things with the time limit. Things like body damage don't get a priority. That makes perfect sense. Twinkle Little Star. Okay, Dead Space 2. Is there a picture of this guy? One year, Tiernan decides to see how long he is losing his foals and hides in the barn with his animals and waits. This is... Who wrote this? Who wrote this, man? This is written with, like... I'm not even reading it. I'm not even putting my dyslexia spin on it. It just is written like this. Eventually, a giant claw comes in through the stable window and tries to take a foal. Bravely, Tiernan rushes at the claw and hacks at it with an axe until he chops it completely off. The creature releases a horrific scream and flees unseen. The foal is safe. There's also a baby found within the hand of the monster. What is it? Huh? What? Huh? What? The baby. Okay, Death Stranding. We never get to see the creature, and so it is unnamed. Spooky. Why did they say also there is a baby in the hand? That's burying the lead. That's burying every lead. I have to ask Era about this, man. Do you think that if I DM Era, the Welsh sheep VTuber, a screenshot of this, do you think she'd know? A baby in the hand is worth 2 foals in the bush. Poggers is gonna have here. I was racing in the dirt. We're not doing as good as we were last time, unfortunately, but it is very fun so far. It is very fun so far. This is my favorite racing game to play. We're learning. To say the least, we are learning right now, but it is very fun. We got a pretty bad score last time, but we did eat some dirt on the way. As you can see, my car, someone made my car in italics. It looks like someone made my car in italics. It's tricky to get used to, like the mountain maps. I was very much a big fan of the snow maps so far. The snow maps were my favorite so far. Just out of like appearance, and also I drove on them better, which is shocking to me. I managed to get first place in the snow event, and then now I'm like, maybe it's because so many people died in the snow event. The tiger yearns for the snow. I'm like a Siberian tiger, man. I'm like a Siberian tiger. We should try it though. We should try this one. Hopefully we don't lose both of our 10 lights in the middle of the night like we did previously. and then we could actually see 2 feet in front of us. Maybe that is the trick though. How long have you played? Because I realized after a while, going slow helps first, especially when it's a new run. I'm very new to the game. I've only done like a handful of tracks so far. So the game is still very like new to me, for sure. Okay, let's try this out here. This shouldn't be too bad. Let me get a different song here first. Yes, man, yes. I couldn't have asked for a better pull here. Hiro Kenzan. Alright, let's try it slow then. Pull the lever. Streamer luck, let's go. Dude, I should become a fucking gacha streamer, man. I have horrible gacha luck except for like if it's content. I feel like streamers get like the best. Oh my god. Okay, can we get a reset? Can we get a reset on this one? I have to get a good start. Mods, send the unnamed monster after this foals. Send the unnamed monster after his foals. Okay, let's go. This is definitely one where I think slow is steady is the winner here. Oh, brother, we stalled. Okay. I just almost yanked my microphone out of the cord right now. Hold on. The wheel is like right next to all of my wires, and when I turned rapidly, without like while shifting, it made it so that it knocked my. Oh my god, this is hard, dude. This is hard. This is hard, man. Don't crash out. Dude, this is a nightmare track, man. We probably do just need to drive slow on this one. Dude, this is a nightmare track, man. I hate whales. We're slipping and sliding out here, man. This track is crazy. Okay. Those Benjamin the Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. I'm also overheating a little bit in my room right now, but I cannot open the window. I'm gonna have to ask KK to turn on the AC in a sec. Because if I open my window, I am most certainly gonna get a noise complaint. Just based on knowledge of previous interactions with my downstairs neighbor, if I open the window at night, they will noise complain me for sure. And that is not something I want to deal with today. 3 over crest, don't cut. Maybe one of my problems is that I get back on the gas too quickly. Maybe I should treat it the same way that I do in like circuit racing and track racing. And just get off the gas for a moment and then get the gas back on like when it's ready to go. Okay. The car's just blinking for a second, don't mind me.
30. 4 left long of a crest. Into 5 right of a crest.
Okay. The focus here is just not to die. If we don't die, we should be fine. If we don't die, we should be fine.
170 over bumps.
Keep left here. Keep right.
5 left. Into 4 right. Keep in of a crest.
Nighttime whales and rain is like a nightmare blunt rotation right now.
Opens of a crest.
I feel like this is also the one where we got beaten to death with a log too. POV, we will beat you to death with a log. Okay.
Keep left of a 30. 4 right of a bump.
Okay. We do not need to get on the gas so quickly. We can let the gas get back on itself. 4 square left. Okay, hold on.
30. 4 right. Opens of a crest long. Tightens turn.
There you go.
Right.
Hairpin right at the end of this.
Into 6 left of a crest.
Okay. Navigated.
Right of a 60.
Get handled. Get turned.
3 left long.
Get hairpinned.
Crest back.
Get hairpinned?
6 right of a
Did you just say
crest
bad
into
camber?
square right through gate.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're
60.
fine. Is it like bad apple? Is he Toho posting?
Into 5 right of a jump.
Get hairpinned.
Into 3 left long, tightens of a crest.
3 left long,
Into 5
tines
right
into
long,
crest.
Tightens. Into 5 left.
This really is just like
2 right long,
the initial D, but not Thing Japan. Then also, like, you can't race other
opens of a
people
crest, 50 of a crest.
directly, at least.
Left.
I should have shifted down. I think if I shifted down, I would have been fine there. I have to pay more attention to my shifting here. Especially if I slow down around a turn.
Don't cut 3 left long.
I see the 3 left. I see not to cut.
Into 5
Don't worry, I'll
right
listen
of
to
a
your advice
crest,
this time.
logs, 80.
Cut?
4 left. 50.
There's a 4 left here.
4 left. Tightens of a crest. 80. 5 left. Into 2 right long tightens.
2 right long tines after a 5 left. It's right here. Turn off the gas.
4
Get
right.
back on the gas.
Into 2 left long tightens.
2 left long tines. I see it up there.
80 over bumps. 4 left
Nice.
long.
Okay, my car's blinking again. My car has narcolepsy.
Opens. Into
Oh,
4
hell
right
nah.
of
Someone
crest,
gave my damn car the
slow, 3
NyQuil,
left
man.
long, tightens turn,
Oh, no.
unseen, uphill.
My car got the damn Dramamine.
Keep right of a 50.
We live.
Right of a big crest.
Stall. We stall, but we live. My car stalled there. I was trying to get it back to working again. You should try racing at the Isle of Man. Is that in this game? Taurus, it's gonna have you. I'm beating well. I hope you're having a good day so far.
To jump.
I don't know if that's in this
Two
game.
right tightens.
They have like a very limited amount of tracks in this game, I think.
Tightens of a crest. Into 4 right.
Again, what I could have done there is shift down.
Into 2 right tightens. Into 4 left.
Can we cut here?
4
we cut
left
here?
of a bump crest tightens. Slow. Keep left of it.
Dude, this is a fucking nightmare.
Square right.
This track is a nightmare, man. It's so scary.
Into 3 left. Opens of a crest. Into 4 right long of a crest.
The combination of night and rain and Wales is so scary to me,
Left of
man.
crest 30. Turn hairpin right.
Okay, hairpin right. I see it.
Into 4 left long of a crest. Tightens.
Okay. My character just bugged out for a second there. I'm bugging myself.
Don't cut. 6 left of a jump. To keep
I was trying to see if I had bugging myself in the Discord, and I don't know where to get it from. Except if I like download it from 7TV.
80.
And I don't know if you could do that.
6 left of a crest past junction.
I'm fucking scared, man. Where's the end of this trick?
80.
I just have to live to the end. I just have to live to the end.
Middle of a crest, jump slow 30, 6 left into turn, open hairpin right.
Okay, 6 left, slow 30, open hairpin right. Okay, there was the big jump. Here's the slow 30. Here it is.
50,
Dude, this is a pretty big hairpin, man.
left of a crest.
We didn't really need any handbrake on that one.
3 left of a crest, tightens, don't cut.
Okay,
Into 4 right long,
Over here.
opens, slow 30,
here's the 4.
4 right long into turn, hairpin left.
Okay. Hairpin left immediately after. I see it.
80,
Don't, brother.
6 left,
Learning experience.
30,
You should see what the car is like.
middle of a crest, 50,
Listen, I see the car every time I go into third person.
100,
I'm looking at the car all the time.
80,
Where do we go? I saw 2 converging roads, man. I had no idea which one we were supposed to be taking. I didn't know which one was the right one.
long, tightens through gate,
Check this out.
and water splash and jump, 100,
There's so many roads, man.
Turn tight hairpin right.
I can't see anything. It's making my game lag.
Into one left long. Opens.
Missed the shift there. This might be my roughest run of the night.
60.
It's pretty exciting. The excitement comes from how difficult it is.
All right. Tightens over jump. Opens long.
There's so many roads here, man. It's making my game lag too. My computer's overheating. This shit is making my 4080 lag
And 2 right long. Tightens through
with 32 gigabytes of RAM.
5 left. Opens 50. 6 right over crest.
My legs are wet because it's right next to the exhaust of the PC.
Finish 4 left long. Opens over crest. Just stop.
Holy, this is gonna be a 30 finish, I think, right? This is scary, man. This is scary. You keep expecting a creature to jump across the road. The unnamed creature is gonna come over and give us the
Stage
full,
finished.
man.
Well done.
You run this on a 160, a 1060. I don't know what settings it is. I feel like every once in a while, my PC, despite being like insanely good specs all the way around, like it just seems like it doesn't give me its 100% potential. Gotta get a new radiator for your PC. I wonder if it's the cooling, man. I wonder if it's the cooling. Because I feel like a lot of the time, my PC just doesn't give me like its 100%. I'm trying to extract all the value out of this thing. It's got a 4080. It's got 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's got, was it an i13? I believe. Yours is overclocking. I'm pretty sure mine is as well. No, mine's probably underclocking because I remember I underclocked it to decrease the amount of fan noise, or to decrease the heat being pumped out of it. Because when I was playing No Man's Sky, for the first time on this PC, and it was generating all the universes. It was shooting heat directly out of the back of the PC, which goes directly onto my legs, and then it burnt my legs. Like it actually, like I looked at my legs after and there was a big red mark from where the heat was being shot out of it. And I'm like, I don't think I could be doing this, man. So then I just like, you know, I limited its power threshold down by 10% to prevent it from doing that. I said, you are not going to run at 100%, brother. But still, I feel like it shouldn't be lagging on this game. That's the part that confuses me. Ed and Eddie's been off the air for quite some time now. Initial dirt. Do you have a favorite car? Outside of rally games, my favorite car is definitely the Mazda RX-7 FD. That is certainly my favorite car because every other racing game I play, I always play the Mazda RX-7 FD. I like the FC too, but the FD definitely appeals to me more. It just looks too cool. RX-7 love. It is the coolest car in the world. Get it twisted, the RX-7 is the greatest car ever put on this God's green earth. Now, I only know about cars for like the past, like, 2 months, but still. I picked a good one to start. I've only like known anything about cars for the last 2 months. But other than that, I feel like the RX-7 is definitely like the easy pick for me. It's just so cool, man. It's just so cool. I feel like every version of the RX-7 is sick. FD specifically, though. I feel like that one is like the coolest one. I did skeb some art of me driving the RX-7 in like just road racing by an artist who does really, really cute anime car art where like he draws like anime girls driving the cars instead of just standing in front of them. Which I do love both types of art, but I noticed that a lot of art, like anime car artists, like illustrators, they tend to just draw anime girls like next to the cars and not like anime girls driving the cars, which kind of like, like I want to see both here. I want to see both. Why don't we have both? But there was a cute artist that does like kind of more chibi style. It's definitely inspired by Toho for sure. And so he accepted the skeb. It was a very like inexpensive asking price, so I like doubled it. I feel like I always feel bad. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but skeb, because of the Japanese conversion rate, a lot of skebs are very cheap compared to America, where like a skeb that would usually cost like maybe $50 to $60 is like $20. I feel bad. I feel really bad paying like only $20 for it. So I tend to like double the asking price so that like it seems more fair to me. Cause it seems insane for like an artist to put out like, you know, quality work that they spend all that time on for like only $20. Like that's unheard of to me. They probably have like other jobs. I imagine that if it was their main income, they would be charging way more, and it's probably like supplementary income. But I feel bad like taking advantage of it. It feels bad taking advantage of like a, you know, an exchange rate like that, which is like, I wish companies felt the same way that I did, but lo and behold, they don't care. They tend to not care very much about it. They don't really have a moral aspect to their bottom line. What matters most is you like the art that they made well. I agree. It matters most that I like the, you know, I like the art and they had fun making it. I just don't want them to be underpaid for what they're doing. Because it's very easy, I think, if you're not like a professional artist, to undervalue your own work. So I try to like slip them a little more. And then I always like do the boost after, which is essentially you tip them. And then you can give them a secondary message, and then like other people can see the art too. It makes it, you know, better for them too. But it has been easier to get skebs now that they're like 50% less than they were before. Before I'd be like, I can't justify getting a skeb. What the hell? Now like every skeb is like $20. I'm like, maybe like once every while. Now I'm like, you know, looking over my shoulder like, maybe a skeb today. A skeb for the price of listen, if it's the price of a damn like Habit burger, it's hard to argue against. Cause that's something that will last you forever. And like a Habit burger is gonna like last you for like, you know, 13 minutes while eating it, and then 30 minutes while you suffer the digestion. Grabbing skebs in both hands like they're foals. Dude, they're gonna slice off my hand and then they're gonna reveal that I just had a baby in it this whole time. I was secretly a mystic lord this whole time. A mystic lord. Oh my god, it's the mystic lord Shimada Dojo. No need to feel bad about it. They're putting the price they think is fair. That is true. I just have encountered people who like, they don't understand the value of their work due to an unfavorable exchange rate. Like I remember reading a post. I wasn't browsing Reddit, but like this came up in a search engine like SEO, and it brought me to a Reddit post. I have to make sure that I make this clear. I wasn't looking at Reddit. But it was like this one programmer who was just like, is $9 an hour a fair wage for like a, you know, a triple stack programmer or whatever, like a full stack programmer? And then everyone's like, no, what the hell? Everyone's like, no? What do you think $9 an hour is fair for a full stack programmer? And then he was just like, oh, I'm remote working from Pakistan, and then they're offering me $9 an hour for it. And I'm like, we could have, there's something wrong here. There's not something right here. There's something wrong here. It's not my job to dissect what it is, but I definitely smell it when I see it, for sure. All right, let me take a drink of water. Let's do a scrandle. Let's do a mid-race scrandle. Let me pull this up real quick. We haven't done our scrandles yet today. We spent the scrandle brain power on the fucking the TikTok brain slow cooker instead. Okay, let's open this up. Scrandle. Where's Scrandle? There you are. My beloved Scrandle. New brain rot just dropped? I feel like there's always new brain rot dropping every... What the hell? What the... Why was it showing an entirely other window? What the heck? Did you guys see that? It was showing like an entirely other window at the bottom of the screen. Okay, let's do this one. Programming is so odd because it pays so well, but also people do it for free in their spare time. It does feel like I said before, you kind of feel like a wizard when you do programming. But at the same time, like, that leads you to want to do it for free because it is fun to do. But also, like, it's such a specialized skill that, like, it kind of does deserve the payment that it gets. If you do, like, you know, stuff that actually takes a lot of work to do. All right, let's do this here. Well... well, okay. We have cup of mushy peas with added mint sauce or fish and chips with a pint. Literally the first of the day, we have cup of mushy peas. Dude, I had a moment earlier today, no disrespect out to the great nation of England. I respect what you guys do over there, for the most part. But I've been like bagging on beans on toast, despite the fact that I know beans on toast is probably pretty good. It hit me this morning. I was having red bean pancake. Korean red bean pancake as my breakfast this morning. That shit is literally like beans in toast. That shit is beans in toast, man. What was I doing this whole time bagging on beans on toast when I was just eating beans in toast? It's the same food. The beans are just in a different position. The stadium is adding so much ore to the picture. It was like ore depleting from the image, and then the stadium was like filling it up from the side. Pepperoni pizza twist for $3 or ice cream for $3.50. Am I crazy for thinking that the pepperoni pizza twist would be better? This looks huge. This is like bigger than the palm of this person's hand. And then you could see that it's actually full of toppings. Whereas like the ice cream is like, this is like less than the small palm of this person's hand. This looks like a baby's hand too. I feel like this is more food for your buck. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Pizza would be more substantial. That's what I'm saying too. It's literally cheaper too. The Ruby special. 2 sausages, 2 bacon, 2 quarter pounders, 2 cheese, 2 chicken fillet breast, and 3 onion. Why did they have the damn, like, you know, 2 of each can get on the ship over here? They have Noah's Ark, but for burgers. I did say that other countries don't respect the sanctity of a burger, but like this is burger if I've ever seen one. I did see that the Chinese burgers on Red Note are made wider instead of taller. And I think that we might have lost the culture race. I think that the culture victory has gone to China. They're making burgers that are wider instead of taller. I think that China has won the cultural victory. Because that is where we fell off as a society. Is stacking our burgers even higher instead of just making them wider. I'm gonna ask if the Chinese burger video, lol. Dude, I did see it. I did see the Chinese burger video. Thing China. We're barreling into Thing China, I think. Thing Japan is still existent, but Thing China is on the up and up. Amazing things are happening in China. Incredible things are happening in China. It's so good, man. It's like they're making burgers in the video that are the size of my steering wheel in front of me, but just the width of it and not the height of it. So you're getting more bang for your buck with your burger. Of course, there were like 5 people in the comments that were like, oh, but the macros are so much worse. And I'm like, motherfucker, why are you buying a burger? If you're worried about your macros, man, why the hell are you buying a damn burger? What's the point of it? Ain't no damn point to the whole meal. You should just be getting a McDouble or something if you're worried about macros, because that has everything you need. Otherwise, it's like you're sending it. You should be eating like a steak with potatoes or something. Maybe a chicken, like a grilled chicken. Also, it's gonna have here. Are you doing well? Honestly, between these two, it's hard to say because chicken tikka chips sounds pretty good, but Ruby Special also sounds pretty good. I'm eating well tonight. If I was eating this tonight, I would be so happy. I did eat pretty well tonight, though. I had some mapo tofu right before stream. Uncle Miko, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. I kind of want to go with the burger. You're insane. Well, no, it's only 2% difference. It's only 2% difference. That's fair enough. As long as it wasn't like one was being glazed and the other was being thrown under the bus, it's fine. But like, both of them are fine together. Left, spicy chicken bucket for $3 or the Pit Master. The Pit Master. What the hell is the Pit Master, man? The Pit Master. Burnt ends, pulled pork, spiced chicken, jalapeno muffin. Jalapeno muffin? Cream corn and beans. The Pit Master's crazy, man. But this is a whole bucket of chicken for $3. Listen, Korean fried chicken goes different. It moves different, man. It moves different. We have to go with this one. Listen, the aura coming off the Pit Master is crazy, but $8 for that? Actually, probably fair, but $3 for chicken bucket is even more fair. Jalapeno muffin? That's what I'm saying too. What the hell is a jalapeno muffin? ITV is good to see you. Korean fried chicken versus KC BBQ is a tough one. Honestly, it's like, this is like a whole meal. But this is a whole meal for $3. I have to go with this one. Yeah, this is another 2% differential. They're throwing real heaters at us today. Well, do you want American tacos? With 90% cilantro? Or do you want Pepsi Man turned into a marketable popsicle in Qatar? I think I'd get this one, man. Ice what? Yeah, we're gonna pretend that's not there. Carrick is gonna have here. I'll be doing well. Talk about apples and oranges. Is it just me or like is 90% of American tacos just like cilantro and onion? There's no meat to the damn taco. Tulsa Fisherman's is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Cernok's gonna have you here too. Just I can't say that. I can't say that, man. I have too much of a Hispanic following. I can't say that word, man. You could say it, but I can't. They can throw the slings and the arrows at you instead. It does look like that, though. If you guys have seen it, it's like the I'm gonna get canceled frame 1. It's the do not get Mako'd when saying that. Did Mako say it like willingly as a bit, or did she like wander into it? Did she not know? Did she not know you're not supposed to say that? Cause she wouldn't know any better, cause she doesn't like live in America. She lives in Australia, which is quite possibly one of the most like isolated island nations you can live on outside of Japan. She said it purposely. I would believe she said it purposely. She has to know. Also, Manikin's gonna have you. I'm doing well. Then the internet went out. Dude! Latin American VTuber viewers move different. You guys get it done. When you see someone saying the cursed phrase that Mako put out into the world, you guys you answered the call. This is why I will always be on your side. Cilantro tastes like soap to you, so you can't denounce this food. Cilantro tastes like soap to me too, and I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. This is a well-known shimadatiger fact. I have the cilantro gene, yet I love cilantro. I like the soap taste of cilantro. It tastes different. It's unique. It's an interesting flavor. Now, if cilantro is like 90% of your taco, where the hell is the damn... That's a taco for rabbits, man. Where's everything else? It's a real-life curse of raw. Exactly. I'm breaking past my limits, man. Alright, let's go with this one. What? This is literally just the fucking garden variety inside the taco. There's nothing else. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know. It's so funny that English food is like... You either get a plate of frog. That's just Nurgle. You either get a plate of frog or you get like a plate of slop with french fries on it. With some chips on it. Grilled honey chicken chili thigh. This does look crazy good though. I would eat this in a heartbeat. I'd eat this right now. This is literally a frog though. Ireland, what are you doing? This is $7? What? What are you doing? Well, it's not even fucking fully compact, man. There's ridges and tears to this hot dog. What is this? Things are looking fucking grim in Ireland, man. Yeah, it looks straight from the packaging. This is Oscar Mayer Wiener if I've ever seen one, man. Even Ned Flanders over here is doing better, and we know that they don't always bring their A game in Scrandle. A gammon sandwich with original sauce. What is the original sauce and what is a gammon sandwich? What the hell is a 20 ham too? I'm having so many questions here. What is a 20 ham? What is a gammon sandwich? And what is original sauce? And why is it $4.20? I don't know, but it looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my gut on this one. Gammon is a type of ham. Okay, okay. I thought it was like the motherfucker from Legend of Zelda. Welcome back. Bread with cheese and mushroom for $3. Curry goat. I want to say that this is definitely not the goat of curry. You can literally never beat bread with cheese and mushrooms for $3. This is my goat when it comes to Scrandle. The curry goat. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This is just, you can't beat this thing. It looks delicious. Oh no. Oh brother. Why is it just hanging out, man? This looks... It looks like this is what you get when the footy club that you're watching is about to get relegated. Like, I think the stadium that you get this from is one that is about to get relegated. This, however, this is prestigious. And only for, like, less than $4. This is... I don't know what this substance is. It's probably some type of custard. Where's the cheese? Do you not see the cheese right here? It's poking out the top in a fully solid form. What is this sauce, man? It's probably mustard. Did they make mustard different in Germany? Because I always get the mustard from like the yellow bottle. Is the mustard different in Germany? It sounds like a mustard food. Alright, let's get this one. This is a differential I was not expecting. Fish finger sandwich. This is a peanut butter jelly. Wait, this is the unnamed creature. Why does this look like the unnamed creature reaching out its claws to grab a foal, man? This looks like it's reaching out the claws to grab a foal. Also, Herson Scarf, it's good to have you guys here. I hope you're doing well. How are the roads? I drove on the side of my car earlier because I got flipped over, but so far so good. Spring rolls for 50 cents. Holy. That's a good point too. It's literally 50 cents. It's this. It's the spring foals, man. The unnamed bean sprouts is grabbing the spring foals. Your car flipped over? In the game it flipped over. In real life, I'm a safe driver. And Buzz Rogan's gonna have you. Who cut the monster's fingers? It was the fucking mythic king, remember? The mythic ruler. Yeah, I would never expect peanut butter and jelly Uncrustables to get higher than a 44. Dude, this is pretty good, man. This is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Let's do a food guesser, too. Hold on. Let me open up this bad boy. Food guesser. We didn't do a Tradle the other day, too, so... Tradle was one I promised a while ago. There's also Disorderly, too. Disorderly always seems pretty fun. I want to do Disorderly. I haven't done Disorderly yet. It's a daily trivia game. Okay, we've instantly... This is a difficult one. Because I haven't seen some of these. Sort these movies starring Adam Sandler in order of their audience score on Rotten Tomatoes, starting with the highest. It has to be Uncut Gems, right? If Uncut Gems is not the highest out of all of these, I don't know what to tell you. Society's fallen. Click. You stayed down there. 51st Dates, you can come up here. Happy Gilmore. I feel like Happy Gilmore has a pretty high rating because Gen X loves this movie. like older millennials, elder millennials, and Gen X love Happy Gilmore. So I think it stays up here. Uncut Gems has to be number one though, man. This has to be number one. I would feel mostly comfortable with this. Be careful of Punch Drunk Love stands. Okay, hold on, let's move it up a little then. Punch Drunk Love is your pick? Over Uncut Gems? Uncut Gems is Kino Cinema, man. That's like his first good movie. That's like one of his first good movies. And it's like his last one. I don't think anything can like come on top of Uncut Gems. Okay, what is this? I submitted the guess. Wait, are they all wrong? Is literally everything wrong? You have to be kidding me, man. Literally everything's wrong? Uncut Gems is not number one? What the hell? Everything must go? What the fuck? Uncut Gems is not even number 3? What? Where's Click go? Okay, 51st Dates better be going down here, man. What? Huh? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my fucking mind? Click is above Uncut Gems? Am I losing my mind right now? Those supplements gonna have you. I've been doing well. 51st Date should be number one. Uncut Gems should be number one. Uncut Gems is a look into the human condition in a way that doesn't get met by fucking Hollywood cinema these days. It's an unadulterated look at how it feels to actually have such encroaching dread that it turns your skin inside out, man. Uncut Gems is a Kino Cinema. Quick go kind of hard. Uncut Gems is like an artist easel, and he's painting with the human emotion. It's audience score we didn't read. This does change it. Audience score, yeah. You know what they say? Uncut Gems in front of Swime. This is his best movie, man. This shit is... The average is 3.72. This is what I'm saying, man. The average is 3.7, but I would love to believe that everyone else put Uncut Gems number one. I would love to believe that everyone else put Uncut Gems number one. 52%. Also, Papa Ninja, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. It's very kind of you. This is so dire, man. Let's take a look at this. 66% for Click, 34% critic score, 91% critic score for Uncut Gems, and 52% for the audience score. Lower than Click by a differential of over 10. Also, Pampa is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. I'm guessing a lot of average Joes who love Adam Sandler schlock get filtered. It is true. I know people who like they refuse to watch the movie because they're scared it's gonna make them feel something. I know so many people that are like, I love Adam Sandler, but I won't watch Uncut Gems because it's gonna make me like feel anxious. And I'm like, yes, that's the point of the damn film, man. A point of a movie is to make you feel a human emotion that is like painted by the you know, the artists themselves. It is their palette. Also, thank you for the water too. Much appreciated. The point of a movie is so you can experience a human emotion in a sandbox that like doesn't hurt you directly. That's why like sad movies are so good, because they're made with the basis of, you know, such powerful emotions at them. You don't have to get sad in real life to enjoy a sad film. Watching a movie just to pass the time is madness to you. It's crazy to me, man. What do you mean you sit down for 3 hours to watch some shit that you don't even like? Like, without getting, like, genuine enjoyment from it, man. That's insane to me. Like, I like watching bad movies when they're funny. And Ryan's gonna have you. I've been doing well. I like watching bad movies when they're funny, because then the enjoyment comes from, like, you know, you're not laughing with them, you're kind of laughing at them instead. But what is the point of watching shit that, like, you don't actually, you know, doesn't challenge your worldview, doesn't do anything for you, doesn't, like, make you a better person after watching it, doesn't make you a more interesting person after watching it? I sentence everyone who downvoted Uncut Gems to watch Perfect Days and to come back. That's your assigned reading. Watching a movie makes people more interesting. It doesn't make people more interesting on its own, but watching a good movie will make you look at life in a different way that breeds more interesting thoughts within your brain. Does this make sense? If you watch a good movie, it will have you asking the questions yourself, and your internal engine will internalize the information gained from the movie and make you more interesting because you've looked at the world in a different way than you would have otherwise. That's what I'm trying to say here. Have you seen Good Time? The end credit scene messed me up for a good time. Or for a good while. I've not seen Good Time. I've not seen Good Time yet. Some movies you can't even begin talking about until day after because you need to think deeply about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, Perfect Days was so powerful to me. There's so many different things you could have taken away from Perfect Days. You could have, like... It's a movie that you watch and it makes you look at life a little different. Okay, let me see this other one here. Food guesser. In the same way experiencing anything makes you more interesting, more experiences equal more interesting, basically. That's also true. I think people who have more experiences in life are generally more interesting people, like in a 1-to-1 ratio. But you also have to be someone that can, like, verbalize those experiences too. Because, like, you could be someone who, like, every day is like a wild wasteland perk to you. But if you don't know how to share those experiences with other people, like, they wouldn't know otherwise. I don't think movies are, like, they don't move the needle so much on, like, a daily experience. Like, if someone, like, watched Kino Cinema, like, every day, and they didn't take anything from the movie, they just watched the movie, they wouldn't necessarily be any more interesting, but they would have more experiences. But if they actually, like analyzed the film and took away something from the film, like, you know, that's another layer to your personhood that you're taking away with you. This does look delicious. Tiger Bros, I cannot front. This does. Okay, wait, hold on. Prosciutto. Italy. Italy. Hold on. Italy. There we go. Veal cutlets, prosciutto, sage leaves, white vinegar, butter, salt, pepper, olive oil, toothpicks. Optional. Oh, thank God. I don't think I can digest the toothpicks very well. I think that that's gonna go down a little rough, man. Not gonna say another country could do this better. I've seen some good pasta in Whole Foods, is all I'm gonna say. I've seen some good pasta in Whole Foods. My rule of thumb is that the dustier a pasta looks in its packaging, the better it probably tastes. The dustier a pasta looks, the better it tastes. Is this India? Yogurt option? Oh, wait, hold on. Yogurt optional? Savory, comforting meal made by layering pieces of stale bread soaked in rich, flavorful broth. Is this Iran? Is this in Iran? Borders to the west. Is Iraq to the west? Borders to the west. Oh no. To the west, huh? Is this Afghanistan? No, that's the other direction. That's the other direction. Is this Turkey? Let's go. No, brother. Turkey, let's go. Easy clap. Where else could it be, man? Where else could it be? Turkish food goes crazy, man. Can you show me one that doesn't have a bite taken out of first? Can you show me one that like someone hasn't pre-eaten so that I could get a better view of it? This does look like the shit that the Fremen be eating, man. This does look like the shit that the Fremen be eating. Like, this looks like Dune food. This dish is a delightful small and round bread made by a blend of yucca starch, cornmeal, cheese, eggs, golden crust. Am I crazy for thinking that yucca is like a Native American plant? Like, plant native to America? Isn't yucca like a plant native to America? Like a New World plant? Am I tripping on this one, or is this not true? Cheese and Kosovo starch is hella specific. Yeah, but it's like yucca too. That's how they cook the desert rats. The desert rats. I mean, look at it. It does kind of look like a desert rat too. It is? Okay, hold on. If it's native to America, is this Mexico? Cool to the southeast. Oh, brother. Are you Brazil? Borders to the north? Are you Venezuela? Borders to the... It always comes down to this, man. It always comes down to this, man. Okay, so you border Brazil to the northwest, and you border Venezuela to the southwest. Are you Uruguay? Are you Paraguay? Okay, Colombia! Colombia! What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? I know... Okay, listen to me here. Listen to me here. I know all the countries. I know the South American countries. But gun to my head, if you tell me to sort them like in terms of location, I would not be able to do it. I would tell you to pull the trigger, but please do not put a gun to my head in the first place. Think I'm gonna have to fire you in my football manager save? Okay, hold on. Before you call the dogs, call off the dogs. Until last month, I thought that Washington bordered Montana. Could you point out Brazil at least? Yes, it is like the biggest one. It is like the size of like 10 Texases. So until last month, I thought that Montana bordered Washington in the United States. So this is no shade out to South America. I know the names of places, but if you ask me to put them in the order in which they fall on the geography, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I got that type of dog in me. Man. It's just not, it can't be done. I do this to everyone. Also, Margaret, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Geometry is not my forte. It is very true. And what is geography except for applied geometry? I still can't get over how South America's to the north of China. This is what's fucking me up about this game. You can't trust anything. You can't trust anything in this game, man. It told me that Chile is to the northwest of China. You literally cannot trust... There's an entire like set of poles between the two nations. You literally cannot trust any of it, man. You need to get a desk globe. I feel like that's unfair. I do, but I also feel like that's unfair. Dude, how fair or how funny would it be if someone were to come into my room and see like a globe on my desk? Like, I feel like a globe on your desk, you either have to be like an explorer of like the 18th century, or you have to be like a business mogul in like the mid 20th century, or you have to be like 12. and like it was a gift from like your grandpa. Like I feel like a globe on your desk is it splits the difference the same way that Thomas the Tank Engine does too. You know what I mean? It's like a globe on your desk either speaks to immense wealth, or it speaks to the fact that like you are 12 years old and your grandpa like gave it to you as a gift, or like your aunt or like your mom. They would think that you are worldly and erudite as fuck. Dude, I got fucking books on my shelf right now. The entire Bleach collection. Inuyasha. The entire manga for Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm looking over a singular issue of Shonen Jump in Japanese. I don't think that they're gonna think that I'm... They're gonna look at the globe, and then they're gonna look at my bookshelf, and I don't think that they're gonna come to the conclusion that I'm erudite. They're gonna split the difference and go back down to the 12-year-old. I would be judging your shelf. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Shisho. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this here. I have multiple music books on my shelf. That are all like Baroque pieces, like Baroque etudes that I used to study. I have the art or the Inner Game of Tennis. That's a pretty good one. Inner Game of Tennis is always good. I have a fucking Danganronpa art book. Oh, brother. The aura is depleting rapidly, man. Minus 1 million aura executed. G-Max is gonna see you. I hope you're doing well. I have a ReZero light novel volume. That counts for something, right? That counts for something. Mixed aura. A mixed aura to it all. I'm aura clearing. It's you know, I never let them know your next move. On one shelf, I have Inner Game of Tennis and like a collection of Baroque etudes for, you know, melodied instruments and piano. And then like on the next line, I have fucking a Danganronpa art book and a ReZero volume. Shimada, you can get real books at Goodwill for like $2 each. It is a great way to look smart and cheap. No, you don't get it. I went to a used bookstore. Also, Soundrats is gonna have here. Did the Halo novels count for anything? They're not gonna treat the wolves will not treat you kindly, but I will say that they're pretty good. The wolves will not treat you kindly, but I will say that they're pretty good. I can't go to a used bookstore, man. Because the last time I went to a used bookstore, the shit that I was looking at would get like, if I had that shit on my shelf, it would be more aura depleting than any of my manga. The books that I was finding were like how to pick locks, how to hypnotize people, how to hypnotize yourself, how to forge fake IDs, book from 2002 with old Internet Explorer on the cover. These were all the books that I found at the used bookstore, and I thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I got these? Dude, they were old fucking Cold War radio manuals on the bookshelf that you can get for like $2. I found the old Stalker's Handbook. I found like, you know, it was Cold War radio handbooks teaching you how to like work with the radio equipment. Also, I read that stuff, self-hypnotized books. Also, I would definitely read that, but also like how to make a fake ID in the year 2002. I think that he's got multitudes to him. And it's feels good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do Tradle real quick to get my aura back. I think that if we do Tradle, I'll get my aura back. Unless it's fucking the British Virgin Islands or something again. Sowing seeds, 1.9 million. Okay, this isn't quite that good. Ketones and quinoa. Oh no, I thought that this shit said ketamine. I thought this was the place that fucking the movie with the the meteor passing over the head of the, you know, the millennials having a dinner party was. You think you know this one? They have stoneworking machines in quinoa. This is like, I can't say what I was gonna say. There's gonna be taken in a uncharitable light. Yeah, literally meteor happens, man. Meteor happens. Whatever I was about to say was gonna be taken in an uncharitable light for sure. Stoneworking machinery in quinoa. Is this? It's $1 million of exports. Connor was rubbing his hands together. Is this Greece? Am I crazy for saying that this is Greece? Yep, I am insane. Is this New Zealand? Nope, I am not insane. 93% match to New Zealand. The clown's evil machinations. Fish fillets at 4%. Damn. Yeah, they're not fucking around with McDonald's up there. Okay. Is this Papua New Guinea? Because it's... Okay, what's between Papua New Guinea and New Zealand? Is this Australia? There's no way. There's no way. You guys be exporting more than fucking seeds, right? Okay, thank God. I was like, there can't be a way, man. You think we make a measly 1 mil? No. But what's between New Zealand and Papua New Guinea, man? What's between New Zealand and Papua New Guinea? Okay, it's to the east of Australia. Is this Tasmania? They're saying that Tasmania is not a real nation? Is this Easter Island? Is this Christmas Island? Nope. Christmas Island's not even in the ballpark, man. There's nothing east of Australia. There's literally nothing east of Australia. The map ends. It just ends. Christmas Island, the red crab, my beloved. There's literally nothing east to Australia, man. There's nothing between New Zealand and Papua New Guinea but east of Australia. It's a globe, SHISHOU. It's a globe. Oh, it's a globe. How could I forget? I let the mask slip for a second. I'm secretly a flat earth streamer. She's a flat earther. No, this is how I let the mask slip, bro. This is how I let the mask slip. Also, come on. It's going to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. I fucking let the mask slip, man. I didn't mean to show off that I was a flat earther this whole time. We have always known. Come on. I hope you had a great stream today. What were you up to? You were doing some just chatting. Us. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Flat Dojo. I don't think the dojo is that flat, if I'm being blunt with you. I don't think this is the type of VTuber channel. There's definitely others on this website, though. Okay, what should we do here? Decent-sized islands between Papua New Guinea and New Zealand. It's not Hawaii. Malaysia? Is it Malaysia? This is not real, man. This is... Remember when I said that, like, I'm gonna get my aura repleting? Unless it's, like, British Virgin Islands? They put the damn North Island in here, man. What the fuck is the North Island? What the hell is Norfolk Island, man? This shit ain't real. 2,000 people live there. That's not a country, then. That's less than the fucking mountain town I moved from before I moved to the big city. There's no way that's real. No disrespect to the great nation of Norfolk Island, man. Sealand has got to be more legitimate. The fucking, like, Sea Org of Scientology's got to be more legitimate. It's got more people than that for sure. And Zaz is gonna have you. I've been doing well. 2,000 people in my house, dude. Listen, there's 2,000 people in my brain at all time, but you don't see me declaring myself as a damn sovereign nation. Vatican City is a country and they have under 800. Yeah, but they like are nepotism. That's a nepo pick. That's different. This is different. Like Vatican City can have a country because like they kind of got grandfathered into it. Norfolk Island, like how many? Hold on, I have to search this up here. Let me hide my screen before like I dox myself. Norfolk Island. Norfolk Island. This literally has one. The flag is a damn Christmas tree. Norfolk Island settlers. This is not real, man. This is not real, man. It was another convict penal settlement. Of course it was. What is the permanent residency, though? Satellite photos make Norfolk Island look super cozy. Listen, their flag is a Christmas tree. There's no way that it's not, you know, not cozy. Dude, this is not real. This is not a sovereign nation. This is not a sovereign nation. This is literally, they are a state of Australia. This is not real, man. Also, Grandma, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. This is not a country. This is a state of Australia. It isn't. It's a territory or Australia. It says Australia is the sovereign state. Sovereign state is Australia of Norfolk Island. You can't be tossing like a non-country into Tradle. This is against the spirit of the game. You might as well put California in there. You saw Mint Costello get got with the same thing. If Mint gets it wrong, that's fine. And it makes me feel better because she's way smarter than I am. Do you know about the Christmas Island red crab? Or decades biologists were literally trying to save it from yellow crazy ant? Did they recently succeeded? Well, the crabs are beefing with the damn ants already too? What the hell? Christmas Island is the one with Squidward's house, right? Or is that Easter Island? It's the one with Squidward's house. I'm a stone cold killer like my motherfucking house is. Their flag is literally a Christmas tree. And their anthem is Advance Australia Fair. If your anthem has the name of another country in it, I don't think you are a country. I don't think you can be a country. Like, that's not a sovereign nation, man. The government is directly administered dependency. What is that? They have a monarch? Oh, it's Charles III. Never mind. I thought that there was a king of Norfolk Island, but it just happened to be Charles III, who's the king of all the nations that they rule over. The currency is the Australian dollar. I don't know, man. You can be the king of Norfolk Island. I don't think that they're gonna fuck around with me after all my slander. I don't think that they would really like me that much. I feel like I've already like r/Norfolk Island is gonna be on my ass like soon enough. Okay, my monitor is flashbanging me right now. Okay, it's gone down a bit.
6 left of a crest, long 40, 6 right of a dip, 80.
I think we should be fine with this one. It's not raining and it's not middle of the night anymore. The car is still bent. No one unbent my damn car, man. No one unbent my damn car. Dude, I can't even see anything if I go first person. I can't even see anything in this view over here. Dude, these cars are kind of scaring me, man. So why is he looking at me like that? He's unblinking. This guy's unblinking, man. Is this gonna be like everyone else sees like a space there? Like Or he's not even, like, there's no one there. It's like an empty space. Okay, he's finally looked away. Dude, get that camera away from me! The way that he slowly turned into me is fucking horrifying, man. What are you taking a picture of? There's literally just a guy there. We both looked into his eyes at the same time. He who snows. He looks like... You know, like, It Follows when no one else sees the guy? He's the It Follows guy, man. He's the It Follows guy. Okay. We got this. Step on it? Alright, we gotta get out of here. He's literally the It Follows monster.
2, 1, go.
Okay.
6 left of a crest.
This should be better.
40,
Because we're not racing in a
80,
deadly, like, winter storm.
6 left long of a crest, into 5 right of a crest, and
Okay.
5 left long.
Let's take the advice to heart, which we were given earlier, which is, like, to just drive slow if we're not used to the
Keep
track.
left of a crest, into 5 right.
Because it is more likely that we'll get a salvageable score
Keep right of a crest,
if we drive slower
6 right very long
and never crash than if we, like, go fucking balls to the wall and crash, like, on every corner. Because we can't salvage that if we crash on every corner like that. Let's no one's doing anything about that. Elizabeth Pope, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We got this. We got this. I don't want to drive on the side of my car again. I was driving on 2 wheels. Just the 2 wheels I was driving on weren't ones that we were necessarily expecting them to be. Okay, saved. Saved. Saved.
5 right of a crest, into 4 left.
At least we came out with momentum. We came out with some momentum.
And
Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are.
2 pass logs, 30.
This track, there's something about Wales that's so much harder for me to drive on.
Into 4 right of a jump.
Like, it simultaneously feels like I get no slide and all slide at the same time.
Immediate turn, open hairpin right.
Okay, we have the Matrix music playing here. It's gonna be an open hairpin right here. It's like no turn, all slide.
160 over bumps. Into 6
Okay, I missed the
right
gear
of a
shift there.
crest and bump. 90.
360 was the... Dude, it's a UFO! That's a UFO, man. What the hell?
6 left of a crest, 60.
They're among us.
Crest and slow, keep left of a crest, 30. 2 right.
This
down.
road was made in the dark ages. I've been thinking about playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, not on stream, just like for fun.
30 over jump, into 2 left.
This does look like a road you would drive on in Kingdom Come Deliverance, or like in Witcher 3.
Opens 50.
So my 2 issues is that I feel like I either stop too sharply
And 5 left of a crest.
and I lose all momentum when on the road, on this track specifically,
Right of a crest into
or I do not get enough turn when I try to turn when I like brake a little less.
crest and 4 right very long, tightens 2
Okay.
posts. Opens
Tulsa Pie, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You see, we got no turn here.
crest.
They know spin
and
to the
5
damn
left,
thing.
Don't cut.
Don't worry, I won't cut.
Jump 60.
Don't worry, I won't cut. Don't worry, we're fine.
Jump
Don't worry, we're
60.
fine.
Flat middle of a big jump.
Those Dakota's gonna have me. I hope you're doing well.
Over 100 of a crest and
To give this tiger a license, I was driving crazy good last week.
60. Crest into
I was
4
driving
left.
crazy good last week.
Extra long, tightens
This
slow,
week,
1.
I can't handle the heat of the fucking the Welsh tracks, man. They're hard. There's something about it that I'm like struggling with pretty hard.
Opens of a crest. 60.
There's no turn to it.
Crest and 5 right of a dip. 150 over bumps. 4 left of a crest.
I guess the problem too is I should get off the gas more. Because the more I get off the gas in a turn, I do notice a better result for sure.
150.
I do notice a better result the more I get off the gas. Okay, I see the 3 up there.
Posts 80.
Keep on the right here. Send it.
2
Cut.
left cut. And 4 right.
It's gonna be
of a
2 left
crest.
cut. 2 left cut.
Opens
Cut 2.
80.
I don't think they expected me to cut that much.
5 right long over
Don't worry,
dip
we can come back to the track. We can come back to the track. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, come in.
Slow
Okay, hold on. We
50,
can come back to the
open
track.
up and left. Slow 50.
Oh
open
no.
left.
I thought we could break through like it was Forza Horizon.
100.
Counter steer.
4 right, very long, opens, don't cut over crest, logs.
We're hitting the spectators from behind this time. Look, I hear the car, but I don't see it. Where's the car?
To stop.
This might be my worst one of the night. I punctured a tire.
We have punctured the left rear.
I'm at this stop. Get moving. Wait, hold on. Can I recover? I thought we finished the track. Alright, hold on. This literally might be my worst one ever. Oh. I thought we already hit the stop. Oh, brother. This one almost makes me want to reset. But it's okay. We'll come back. Found footage in Wales and it's
How
just
did the
this
car feel in
replay.
that stage?
How did the car feel? I'm not too
Taking
sure, man. I'm not too
changes
sure.
at the service.
Well, we didn't get last, but we're 2 minutes over. Oh, brother. I won't let it get to me. I do have a restart. I could try restarting. If you restart, does it overwrite your progress? Do they just give you a free restart? Like you can just do it again? It seems like that'd be worth it. Car took some lumps for sure. Easy win for J King. He's a fucking industry plant, man. He's an industry plant. Let's continue here. Event finished. Okay, we're... Wallahi, I am finished. I get no points for this. I go down in the leaderboard quite a lot. At least we get some earnings from it, though. Okay, we're still 10th. We're still 10th. Let's take this down to... Where is this? Repairs? I'm gonna go down here again. Where is this? What event is this? Poland. POV, we're going to Poland. We're about to take the walk to Poland. Dude, Poland looks nice, man. No wonder Witcher looks like this. The Witcher 3 looks like one-to-one like this. Shakedown? What does a shakedown do? Does it give you a chance to try the track? Is it a track shakedown? Let's jump into it. Witcher 4 looking crazy. I am actually very excited for the next Witcher with Siri. It does look pretty cool.
Starts at
Yerp.
6 right, into 6 left 30.
Yes,
4
sir.
right. Good luck.
Seems to be worth it if you're not used to it. Test setup. I guess like I could see the
5,
value in it, especially if I've like never
2,
driven the majority of these tracks before.
go.
Also, man, it's gonna have you. I'm doing well.
Into 6 left 30.
I hope they
4
polish
right.
up the combat.
Left
I thought you were trying to make a pun there. Alright, slow 5 left. Now these are roads that I'm more used to.
Opens of a crest. 30. 4 left long of a crest.
These feel more normal to me. And if we
Opens
just
100
drive
jumps.
safer, we'll come out the other end not 2 minutes behind.
Right of a jump, a tree. And
Keep right of a jump.
keep left of a big jump 30.
Keep right of a jump at tree, and then keep left at another jump at 30.
Keep right of a crest. Into 5
Okay.
left.
Okay. You never steer me wrong, British man. You never steer me wrong.
4 right tightens, 3 of a crest.
Okay, 4 right tightens at 3.
Into 6 left long. Opens of a crest, jump, 30.
I'm pushing my car into the red line.
Slow 6 left long, opens 20, turn
What actually happens when you push your car into the red line like that? Like, what is the result of it? Does it just like destroy the engine?
Tarmac, 50.
Okay, here we go.
Middle of a crest. Caution.
I don't particularly know
Chicane.
what happens when you like boost up the RPM like that for too long.
6 left, 300.
Chicane. Okay. Is this the right direction?
Scene, square left.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I know that if you fuck up your shifting in Beam MG, you get like gear synchronization issues.
Opens 80 over bumps.
This one, on the other hand, is just like, oh, you're gonna die.
4 left. Opens of a crest.
In Beam MG, it's like yelling at you. You're like, you're destroying the car. In this one, you just kind of die.
4 right, extra long.
Okay.
Tightens 3. Into 4 left.
Keep it safe. Keep it safe. Keep it simple. Okay. Recover.
30.
Recover.
Cut, 5 left. Into 5 right long.
Shift down.
Into 6 left.
This is a good first time on this map. This feels like a good first time on this map.
4 left. Tightens of a crest. Into 5 right.
Okay, it's gonna be a 4 left into Titan, so we're gonna slow down here. 5 left coming up.
5 left. 4
Nice. 5 left into 4. Dude, this is a damn Windows Vista hill.
6 right of a crest. Into 6 left long. 100 of a bumps.
I'm enjoying the beauty of the world.
Extra long. Opens of a jump.
I feel like I'm enjoying the beauty of the world before I'm enjoying like the race of the game. Jump here. I am craving one of those Chinese hamburgers though, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Left long, narrow. 3 right long.
I've been thinking about the Chinese hamburger we were talking about earlier,
Opens of a crest.
where they would just make the hamburgers like wider instead of taller. That shit looks delicious. They cooking up a little something on Red Note, man.
6
I don't know what to tell you.
extra.
KK has been telling me that if I got on Red Note, I would go crazy on it, and that I would like do well.
Into 6
But I
left.
never installed TikTok in the first place, so I have no reason to find a replacement for something I never installed. She was saying that I go crazy on it though.
Into 6 right.
That it would be like my
6 left. Extra long.
my home platform. And I'm like, I don't think that they're gonna be fucking around with the Shimada brand on there. Tiger orders shitpost in perfect Chinese on Red Note. Stuns everyone.
6 right. Into 5 left.
I'll keep my Chinese shitpost to my Mandarin speaking friends. I don't need to install TikTok for the enjoyment I derive from my friends.
Keep mid of a long crest. Into
We can keep Gower Fucho to us.
Tightens 4. 50 after finish.
Can't nah.
6 right long.
Holy.
Tightens to stop.
Here we go. Red Note is already affecting her. I don't even have it installed, man. It is so funny to me though. Regardless of any of your opinion on the issue,
That felt good, but let's check
it's
the
so
times.
funny that like to get rid of a Chinese app, an app that is like significantly more Chinese has taken its place. 21 is not good, but like it's not bad. 21 with no penalty. First time on the stage. And our differential like is by like 10 seconds. I think we could have done pretty well. I think this is as good as we could have done for this one before we could like, you know, re-up it after. We all want to shitpost our way into Chinese heaven. You have no opinion at all? You're just the guy on the bus looking out the window smiling? That's what I'm thinking too. I got no opinion either way. It's just really funny that the platform that took its place is literally all in Chinese instead. That's so funny to me. J King is relentless. We have to fucking slash his tires, man. I don't know what to tell you. We literally have to, like... We can't let this guy keep going, man. We can't let this guy keep going. We have to, like... At the next stop, we have to, like, undo the suspension of his car so that, like, when he hits go, when he slams on the gas, it, like, falls out from under him. Like in a cartoon. I think that's what we need. Because otherwise, J King is just going to keep fucking joking around with this. El Goosens is taking a place up there, too. Black Swan, but it's between you and J King. I'm seeing J King in my nightmares, man. I was going toe to toe with him, and now he's like 10 layers up on the abstraction of the leaderboard. I don't know how to catch up to him. I don't know what J King's whole deal is, man. I don't know how to catch up to him. Remove the spring from his gas pedal, so he only has go. Dude, that's a shimadatiger strat. Is only hitting go. Maybe if he drives just like me, he's gonna get the worst placement. Is that what we're gonna do? Is if he just drives like me, he'll place worse, and therefore we will place better? It's not about us getting better, it's about us making him worse. And if he's driving worse than us, it should make us fine. We should drive just fine. Okay. We're gonna see what Mogu is up to. She is getting ready for the Seijim Slam. She's getting ready for the Seijim Slam. The Seijim Slam is a content creator fighting game tournament, specifically in Street Fighter this time. I hope to be in one of them someday. It is definitely something I really like would push for. But Mogu is a good friend of the stream, and we want to support her in her training efforts. So we're going to go over there and give Mogu a warm dojo welcome. All right, let me go back over to the creator dashboard here. So I can drop all of these. Oh, there you go. Norfolk Raid. I don't know about Norfolk Raid. Once again, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for joining for my first stream back after my birthday stream on Tuesday. I was very tired today, but I think we had a good stream regardless. My throat hurts a bit from, like, you know, the smoke and the ash outside, but still a very fun time today. And I hope you guys all enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm going to see you guys on Sunday for ASMR. Here is the Twitter. If you guys have not followed yet, always appreciate it. Here is Discord. Next week, we will be playing Tokyo Extreme Racer, as well as likely we will be playing Tekken on Monday. So please look forward to it. Otsutore! Otsutore! Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. Otsutore! Oh, somebody, thank you for the follow. Okay, Otsutore! I'll see you all very soon.